Alright, how's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all well. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time, we did a whole lot of, maps. I think we did the most maps in a single stream, with 3 last stream. Usually I only am capable of doing 1 map, but, I imagine that's probably not going to hold true for today because we got a lot of stuff to do during our free day today. Although I might not actually do a free day today, depending on what happens in the calendar of this month. I need to take a look at that before we get in there. Make it to graduation ceremony. I give thy game genie. I don't think that's how that works, Shadow. Especially since apparently there's going to be a time skip that I'm not aware of. Yeah, that I'm quote-unquote not aware of. I assume the number of maps we do tonight will come down to how much exposition we have to wade through. That is true. It also doesn't help that we have a ton of support conversations to go through as well, so... Alright, let's try to blow through these quickly. Give me a quick second, just double checking a few things before we continue. Okay, everything looks in order. Alright, start out with Ferdinand, and looks like he got one between... Oh hey, looks like Linhardt and Ferdinand maxed out their confidants. Well, not confidants, you know, considering how they reworked socially... wow! I cannot say the actual term! Considering how they reworked support conversations in this game, they might as well be Persona, confidants, and social links at this rate. Well, regardless, let's get started with Linhardt and Ferdinand, guys.
Linhardt, there you are.
Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself, prepare yourself.
A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility. Let us begin!
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away!
I can't run anymore.
Just admit defeat.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself. I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution. But I had a difficult time keeping up.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped. You're none too slow yourself. It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I am going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did? That's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
That was such a nothing B support conversation. Okay, sure, whatever. Maybe we can have something more interesting happen between Dorothea and Sylvain. If I recall correctly, their conversation last time was Dorothea giving Sylvain shit for him flirting with a whole bunch of girls. I do admit that's kinda a little bit hypocritical of Dorothea, considering she's trying to hit up some guys, but at least she actually is trying to romance guys instead of Sylvain just playing with girls. So I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt compared to Sylvain, since what we learned about him last time, to be perfectly frank.
Ah, Dorothea. What are you doing here?
I was actually waiting to see you.
were you going to invite me out to dinner? I accept.
Yes, I was. I don't think it would be so bad to share a meal with you from time to time.
How about tonight? I'm busy tomorrow.
That's fine by me. What are you busy with, I wonder? Girls? And more girls?
Isn't it an unwritten rule not to ask about such things? But what a curious turn of events. Have you perhaps got an ulterior motive?
No ulterior motives. If you're worried, we can just pretend this conversation never happened.
No, wait! That's not what I meant. I just don't understand why you want my company now, when you've always been so cold to me. Have you perhaps fallen in love with me?
My stomach just got queasy. You know what? Maybe I'll eat on my own after all.
Yeah. To be fair, Dorothea showed more affection for your childhood friend Ingrid. Especially since she kind of accepted that proposal yesterday of hers.
Fine, fine, I get it. You want someone to chase your loneliness away.
I am wondering, though, if I did happen to get Dorothea up to A rank with a different, like, character, would Sylvain be flirting with Dorothea even now? Or maybe any other female character that I just so happen to be able to get him to other ranks with? Because I'm pretty sure in every single female support conversation, Sylvain has flirted with every single girl. Alternatively, what if I was able to get Sylvain married, and yet he still flirted with other girls? The more I think about this, the more disdain I have for Sylvain.
Something like that, yes. If you don't want to, I'll ask someone else.
Don't dream of it. It would be my pleasure, milady. And to be clear, the reason you chose to spend time with me is my family, yes? Or is it my crest? Both? I'm just curious about such things. Say I was a commoner. Would you still have invited me to dinner?
Is this really necessary for a simple dinner invitation? Actually, I have a question of my own. Say I was a hoarse-voiced old
What's
hound.
yours is mine.
Would you still be flirting
Subway
with me?
10 bonus
Would you
1.
still want to hold my hand and whisper
Shadow,
sweet
thank you so much for the Subway cheer mode and the +1 from it. Really appreciate it, my man.
That's a difficult question. I have nothing against mature women, but...
Even if you were an old man, I still would have invited you out. If you were a former noble exiled from his family, or an orphan from the streets, my heart cares not. Just kidding. I just wanted to try saying it. Of course it's better that you have money.
You little... Yeah, that's probably true. So, Dorothea, about that dinner?
It would be an honor to have you join me tonight. And let's not talk about things like this over dinner, okay?
Even if I was an old man or an orphan, huh?
I won't lie, that conversation was kinda cute. But I do like Dorothea being a little sensible about it, being all, oh, yeah, I care about you as a person, but, you know, money is money. You kinda need that to survive. So yeah, I like those two conversations. Okay, with those out of the way though, let me take a quick peek at my certifications. Maybe I can get someone to... Nope. I'm only one level away from advanced classes with Ludme, so I can't even access the advanced classes at the moment. And again, I probably should consider what kind of advanced class I want to get for her. Let's see now. I could either turn her into a sword master. That wouldn't be a terrible thing, but at the same time, she kind of would be missing out on any other weapons I kind of could equip on her, so I don't really want to turn her into a sword master. Assassin, I don't think her bow skills are up to snuff yet either. Nope. Actually, yeah, if I take a look through all my stats, oof. I am nowhere close to being able to do any advanced classes. Yeah, all my stats are just not up to par at the moment. The closest thing I have to an A rank is sword and faith, and somehow I got faith up to C rank without ever casting any healing magic. Okay, sure, whatever. You got 69? Are you talking about your bits? Oh, I'll do with the bits however you please. Just know that the only way to trigger the Ace Attorney bit of mode is with 69. Anyway, let's see now. He has 69 bits. Well, use them however you please, Shadow. Let's see now. Maybe if I can get my sword skills up to 8, yeah. It really depends on what I want to turn her into. I think I want to focus on my sword skills, but I'm not sure if there's any good sword classes to work with at the moment. I could turn her into an assassin. What does stealth do for the class abilities? Makes it more difficult for foes to target unit. That actually wouldn't be too awful. You know what? I guess I should focus on my sword and bow skills for Food Me at the moment. Well, regardless, let me take a look at the other characters to see how they're coming along with their intermediate classes. If I recall correctly, we had Lysithia master her mage class, and now she's currently a priest, if I recall correctly, right? Yes, she is. All right. Class abilities: heal allows the unit to cast heal. If heal's already available, the unit can cast it twice as often. Very nice. White magic heal +5, also pretty nice. All right. I guess the question is right now, do I want to reclass anyone? Dorothea, yeah, I think we want to change her into a priest at the moment, so we'll do that in a moment. Aside from that, though, I think everyone's pretty much set, honestly. So how about we reclass them real fast? So, reclassing Dorothea into a... Oh, did I never actually do that? Okay, never mind. Well, I could have sworn I had her set up for reclassing into a mage, priest rather. Alright, I have intermediate seals, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, we do, so let's go for it. She also looks really nice in the white priest outfit, so that's pretty good. Yeah, her priest outfit's very cute. Love it.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
See, we are the best worst professor. Even though we're really bad at giving advice, we know how to make them to be the optimal students that they can be, right? That's how that works. Anyway, let me take a look at the calendar. Okay, so I know there are 2 paralogs we have to deal with. The problem is there's also a rare monster sighting out on the 16th. I think I can do 2 battles per day? In fairness, a B rank is still trending upward. That is true. I think I can do 2 battles in one day, so I should be able to do the rare monster sighting and one of the paralogs. It really depends. Hang on, let me do a quick save. I'm gonna reset if there's any issues, but I'm thinking that if I go into the battle menu, I can see what the paralogs involve. Oh, interesting. There's actually a paralog with Sothis. Excuse me, guys. I apologize if you heard that sneeze. But okay. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that there's one for Sothis, but I definitely want to head toward that later. And one for Felix. Alright, so let's see now. If I believe that we're able to do 2 battles, right? Yeah, the battle points up top say how many battles we can do. If that is the case, we can probably do the rare monster sighting as well as one of the paralogs next week, and then the last paralog, and then another paralog done on Marianne's birthday. Do I really care about Fish of Mysteries? Hang on, let me see what the Fish of Mystery is. Something strange is happening at the fishing pond. Try to get to the bottom of it. I really feel like I can't... I want to know about the Fish of Mystery, but honestly, I'd rather get the rare monster sighting out of the way. Magic has spread across the land, causing mystical creatures to spring to life. Perhaps one such beast now stalks the field of battle. Yeah, I need to take care of that. And it looks like there's also a Founding of the Kingdom celebration. To celebrate the founding of the kingdom, a plethora of food is available. Effects enhanced for kingdom students. So all the Blue Lion students would get benefits out of that. A special menu of mature flavors for professors and knights. Effects are enhanced when dining with professors and knights. What counts as a knight is my question. Does a knight count as any armored unit? Or I actually have no idea what counts as a knight. Does a knight mean any of the students? I actually am not entirely sure about that. That being said, there's a lot of large fish for me to catch at the fishing pond. I know for sure I'm going to fight the rare monster. I know for a fact, so I'm going to be ignoring the Fish of Mastery, but I'm kind of debating on the Kingdom Celebration dinner. Knights is the Knights of Ceros. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, thanks for the heads up. Hey, how you doing, man? Hope your day's been going well. Alright, in that case... Decisions. I either do a battle today or, you know what? No, we're going to go out today. Like, as much as I want to go, to go to the kingdom, go over to the kingdom celebration, it just isn't feasible at the moment, especially when there's so many instructional periods I need to take care of. I have to explore. Like, none of my students have any motivation right now, I think, right? Yep, the only people with max motivation right now are Petra and Flane. Everyone else is at minimum or non-existent. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to explore. Yeah, alright then. I'll have to explore the monastery then. Just arrived home from work, ready for the teachings of the best worst professor. Thank you. So why is she the best worst professor? You guys probably can explain it better than I can. So this, what are you up to?
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy and a bit...
You should go to sleep, Sothis. You're looking a little tired tonight.
It is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same?
Well, we did almost pass out in front of our dad last stream. So...
And yet, it feels familiar. As though pulled from a corner of my memory. From a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
Maybe you used to be a black cat from another life. Maybe a black cat that wore a mask. Who entered people's minds. Known as palaces. And you referred to yourself as a phantom thief. And you were friends with a guy named Joker. Ah, couldn't be. Anyway, I wonder if I can actually S-rank with her. No, that's weird. I keep on getting support points put into Sothis, but I don't think I can actually rank up with Sothis in here. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, let's see now. Time to go exploring the monastery. Let's see if there's any good items around. Hopefully something that can raise up my professor level. I just got it raised up last stream, but if we can raise it up again, that'd be super nice. Especially if I can find some books in one of my students' rooms. So last stream, blah, 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 pretty much. Hey Cyrus, how you doing? How's your day been? Okay, doesn't look like there's anything over there. I guess we'll head down here for now. Ooh, item, what do we got? Pond snails. Okay, I'm going to need that for the big fish that are in the pond right now anyway. May or may not have say too much as I have studying to do, but I'll at least be sticking around. No problem, Cyrus. Appreciate you dropping by at the very least. What we got here? Still life picture. A still life painting that features an unusual flower. It probably belongs to someone who's fond of art. And it's right out of Bernadetta's room. I wonder who dropped this still frame picture. Oh, Bernie, did you... why can't I walk the stairs? That was really weird. Why couldn't I walk up the stairs? That was bizarre.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
I thought I was able to convince you to leave your room finally, Bernie. Get well soon?
Thanks.
Anyway, did you lose your still life
I've been
picture?
looking for this. Thank you so much.
Alright, there we go. Motivation increased. Let's see now. Still not enough to get her up for a support conversation, sadly. Not gonna lie, Cyrus, when you said greetings everyone, I just imagined the gatekeeper guy going, "Greetings, Professor!" Alright, what else is around at the moment? I could go pick up those, harvests. Well-used hatchet. A hatchet with a wide variety of potential uses. It probably belongs to someone who frequently works outside. It probably belongs to Cyril. God damn it, I can't remember his name already. I know Music just explained to me last stream, but I forgot already. I'm sorry, guys.
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy. Stuff like that.
Oh, wow. Can I actually try to recruit Manuela right now?
Hello, Professor. I know that look in your eye. You want to ask me a favor. You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can.
Oh my god, getting her to B rank actually lets her join.
Don't worry about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation.
Alright, well, we got Manuela into our... Got her into our, roster now. That's cool. I do love how they say her age is secret, though. Okay, let's take a look at her unique abilities. She doesn't have a crest, which isn't too surprising. But it looks like she is mostly magic-oriented. She's actually got a pretty decent speed and resistance, though. Infirmary Master. Adjacent allies gain critical avoidance plus 10 during combat. Okay. So basically, she's capable of avoiding, making sure we avoid critical hits, which is actually pretty handy. Looks like she comes with, Sero's Sacred Monks. Gives us free heals. Okay. Let's see now. Oh, wow, she already got B rank in Faith. Alright, interesting. Ooh, Silence. Foe units are unable to use magic for one turn. Interesting. Manuela's a nice healer that can be use a sword as well. So basically like Dorothea, but but I think she's a little under-leveled compared to the rest of us. Yeah, she's only level 15. Does have access to the priest class, whatever class these two are. Thief and mercenaries. Alright. Close allies include Ludmilla, Setith, and Dorothea. Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense considering Dorothea and Manuela both are singers. Then that kind of makes sense. All right. I don't think I'm probably not going to actually use Manuela, but I'm glad I recruited her.
Hey.
Sure.
I know you've medicine, but
I don't think I have anything to give you at the moment, do I? Not really. Let's pick up our harvest from the greenhouse. White Verona increases resistance by 1. That'll be handy for later at the very least. Yeah, we're not going to get B+ rank for quite a while. We're only at the very beginning of that. Okay, let's see now. What to plant? Let's go for... You know, we got a bunch of yellow flower seeds. Let's go for it. And we'll use we'll use the Caledonian soil. Alright. And I believe Caspar's in here. You didn't really register me as a greenhouse kind of guy, Caspar.
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about.
Empire business, perhaps?
I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
I wonder if that's actual plot set up for anything. Well, regardless. Okay, let's see. Let's head over to the second floor of the dormitories and see if there's any items we can pick up from there. Ooh, Marianne's here. Perfect. We actually need to see if we can get her up to B rank.
Well, good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Please don't go! I want you to join my house! I don't think I have any... I don't think she would be someone who frequently works outside, so I'm not going to bother giving her the hatchet. And unfortunately, I don't think I have any other good items to give her. Oh well, I guess we'll hold off on giving her the ceremonial sword for now. We'll worry about that later. For now, let's just keep exploring. Once we exhausted all our options, we'll come back to Marianne, and hopefully we'll be able to get, like, get B rank with her this time around. I did give her a whole ton of items before, so hopefully her B rank isn't too far off for me. Any items? Nope. It's only in Fire Emblem 3 Houses where I'm actively looking around everywhere to make sure I can grab all the items, since they actually serve a more beneficial, a bigger benefit to me compared to other JRPGs where it's just like random items that don't actually raise up my stats or whatever.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
I'm a little concerned with how everyone's pointing out the coincidences about this. It's making me think that it was probably set up by someone. Well, I don't think you also worked outside, so I'm not going to bother giving you this used hatchet either. Who works outside? I think it probably belongs to Cyril if I were to take a wild guess, though. Cyril. I think it was Cyril? Cyril? Seaman. I need to remember I just gave him the new name of Seaman. Just like how Volinary should be Healy Potions.
Hey there.
Alright, there's nothing over here. In that case, let's head back out to the greenhouse area.
Hey.
Okay, any items around here? Not seeing anything. Looks like Eloise is currently at the dock. He's still fishing? Albanian herring, an intense swimmer who migrates over vast distances over blah blah blah. Can be used when you share a meal. Cool. And once again, we continue being the best worst professor as we steal fish that other people have caught. We're good people, guys.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month.
Man, Alois should hang out with Flame more. They can share their love for fish together. Maybe you're doing something wrong. Time to give up.
I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Ramire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Alright then, in that case, let's see. Not seeing really any other. Ooh, hey, Ash is here.
So,
Didn't even see him over on the corner, but I appreciate the game notifying me of it. Didn't realize Ash was a dog person though. Oh, how I wish I can pet the dog. There's a reason why Pet the Dog, Can You Pet the Dog is a Twitter account, guys. By the way, did anyone see the Twitter account for that where they pointed out through that you can pet dogs in Smash Ultimate as well as Mario Maker if you implement some creative methods of doing so? That's actually pretty hilarious.
I'm worried about Ramire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
I hear it's not an ordinary disease. I heard it's the work of a cursed specter. This?
Ah, come on, don't tease me.
I wasn't trying to tease you. I was trying to agree with you. Please love me.
But what if it really was something like that? How could we hope to stop it?
How am I have no idea how I'm going to get around to actually recruiting everyone at this rate if I can't get simple support conversations right. Is this yours?
This isn't mine. You should ask around.
All right. So I still need to find several anyway. See, man. Foreign gold coin, unusual gold coin engraved with mysterious letters. It probably belongs to someone who likes collecting coins. Who was standing here last month? I think it was. I actually think it was Alois who was standing here last month, wasn't it?
It feels like.
Oh no, it wasn't Spotless Bandage. The foreign golden coin. I think this is yours.
Oh, this
There
is
we go.
mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
Ash is afraid of ghosts, so don't tease the cutie. Aw, my mistake. I didn't realize he was afraid of ghosts. I thought it was only, I thought it was just Lysithia who was afraid of ghosts. Most people would dock this game a good number of points for that. Dude, this game's already a 0 out of 10 for the fact that I can't pet any of the cats or dogs. Oh my god, did we actually? Oh my god, we actually hit C rank with Alois. I mean, I guess I'll worry about that later. I didn't think it'd be enough, but sure, whatever. Old map of Enabar, an old map of Enbar. It probably belongs to someone with a connection to Imperial capital of the past. Catherine? Earthworm Jim, an wriggling bait, optimal for catching uncommon fish. Cool. But yeah, I think the only person that could belong to is probably Catherine. I think she was the only one who was standing there. Unfortunately, I don't have enough smithing stone to work with. I think I only have 4, and that's not... You people really need to stop running into each other. Sweet apple blend. Okay, I'll take that. Some
What do you
tea.
require?
Might as well replenish our
Farewell.
units. There we go. Ooh. Oh, hey, shopkeeper, don't mind me. I'm just going to steal your items from your table here. Bye. Yeah, you're not going to be going to need an onion. We're going to make off with it, like the common thieves that we are. I'm also going to take your chickpeas. Bye. Honestly, I'm kind of like, I understand that these locations make sense for where you can find these items, but at the same time, it's kind of bizarre to me that no one tries to stop the professor of the school from stealing their produce.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported.
Tomas, eh? He is one of those characters I couldn't recruit. He's probably like, what's his name? The masked dude. I forgot the masked dude's name. Dreza? I think his name was Dreza? Yeah, like how Dreza is potentially the Death Knight or whatever.
He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried.
Also, can I just say right now, look at the shadows on him right now. Look how jagged they are. Holy shit. This is a freaking, like, it's not just him too. Look at the shadows on Ludmine right now. They're super jagged. This is supposed to be a modern day console with a modern day game, and yet shadows still look this garbage. This looks like PS2 era level of shadowing. What the hell, game? What the hell, guys?
I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
Like, I love this game, don't get me wrong, but it's got real bad visual issues. And I know this is built off the Warriors engine, so I think it might be because of the fact that the game is not cell shaded, but is anime-esque, I guess. I don't know. Would you guys consider this cell shaded? I guess this is kind of cell shaded. Doritza, that's what it was. Thank you. No, I don't think it's the quality. I don't think it's the QA. I don't think it's about quality assurance. I think it's just the fact that, well, they thought it was good enough, honestly. The fact that they also sometimes just make the ground flat textures, you know what I mean? I don't know. It just kind of, like, I love this game. It's just really distracting to me. And I'm not sure if it's because the Warriors engine typically doesn't actually use cell shading for their characters. I don't know. Also, I thought that guy can be talked to. Whoops. Oh, excuse me for a second. Be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Where was I? Okay, oh, right! There's Catherine and Shamir. Alright. You picked up a book of Cresciological mysteries. It looks valuable. Oh, hey! Someone must have dropped their book here. Maybe I should return it. Oh, never mind. Someone might want this. Maybe you should ask around. A book introducing some obscure theories about Crest. Someone with a passion about that topic might want this. Oh! Oh! Is that a gift? I think that was a gift item, right? Let me check. Yes, it is. Alright, some obscure theories about Crest. Someone with a passion for a topic might want this. I guess the question now is, do I want to give it to Hammond? Or do I want to give it to Linhart? Alternatively, I could give it to someone else, but I don't think I can give it to someone else. Also, my two favorite fine knights of the church. How you two doing?
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
Oh my god, why is Catherine such a badass?
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
Are you two fighting over me? Catherine and Shamir seem to want a two-toned whetstone. Huh, two-toned whetstone. I haven't come across it yet, but, is this yours?
Not mine. I don't know whose it is.
Huh, really? Not yours? Could have sworn it was. Well, regardless.
Of the 4,
it was 4.
If I
As you
might as well take a look at the quest that you have set up. Why do I skip through your freaking
as you-
quest? Okay, hang on.
Hey you, do me a favor.
Okay, do you have that thing, Professor? If you find it, let me know. Oh, and I can't stress enough, give it to me, not Shamir. Got it? Catherine wants the two-toned whetstone. It appears to be a precious item, so if you give it to her, you might get something in return. I can get a silver sword, black sand steel, and a regular whetstone. What does Shamir have to offer for me if I decide to take up her quest instead?
I have a favor to ask.
She'll give me, do you have that thing? If you find it, give it to me. Not Catherine, understood. I either get a silvered sword or a silver bow.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh god, of course the game has to make me make decisions about stuff I don't really want to make decisions about. Okay, let's see now. Silver sword or silver bow. I don't actually know how good either item is, so if you guys know the difference between the two, feel free to tell me. So slight support for the one you choose, by the way. Okay, that's also good to know. I think it was confirmed that Catherine cannot join you in the Black Eagles route. I think Bermstein mentioned that to me before. Someone might want to, can someone confirm that for me? Ingrid, why haven't you joined me yet? I do have you at B rank, right? Yeah, I have Ingrid at B, but she still doesn't want to join. Or me.
You know, Professor, the tournament fish and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? Why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
Let's see now. I don't think any of you would make use of this well-used hatchet, would you?
No, that's not mine.
Not that.
No.
Old map? Nope. Okay, what about you, Felix? What do you got?
Professor, the tournament
The
fish
quest is based on the
and
book you
meal we
picked up.
indulged
It's a
in
gift,
after the Battle of
gift
the
chain
Eagle
1.
and
About the
Lion?
silver items, they're the second highest tier of a weapon that is purchasable. Okay, interesting. So I guess I either want to get the silvered weapon for... Catnappers, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Ingrid will randomly join you if you hit B. Oh, I know about that, Catnappers. I've had her at B rank for like 3 or 4 weeks now, but she still hasn't randomly joined. It's unfortunate.
Why, all of...
Oh.
Okay, what's your quest, Felix?
I have a request.
My father has been curious about your competence as a fighter. After all I've seen, I don't see the need to test you, but he insists that you show me your skills in a mock battle with troops from House Feraldis. Oh, boys, I need to do another battle, eh? Alright, fair enough. By the way, I thought I was good before we started the stream, but I need to rush to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back, everyone. You can always save scum. Not going to bother. It's kind of a waste to do it on stream, to be perfectly honest. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in 3-4 minutes. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry for that. Let's see now. Ingrid will randomly join you, can save scum. That's fine. All you have to do is all about who do you use more? Do you prefer bows or swords? I guess the issue right now is that I kind of have... I know that I want to get Ludme better with bows, but I don't think she's any good with bows at the moment. Like, I think she's only at... Yeah, she's only at E+ rank for bows. The only other person I think that's good with bows at the moment is actually Bernadetta. Yeah, she's got the B rank at it, so it only would benefit Bernadetta. I have a lot of people who can benefit from swords, though. That's for sure. I guess I want to get the silver sword from then. But at the same time, I also kind of want to get the support points for Shamir. Ugh. You know what? Screw it. I have plenty of good swords as it is. I don't really need a silver sword. I'll get the silver bow instead. Also, Felix, I don't think you lost any of these items, did you? Nope. Should have realized as such. Oh well, that's perfectly fine. Alright, guys. Let's take a... I don't think there's anyone down at the main hall of this area, right? No, but there is an item. A treatise on... Excuse me. Mace. Book detailing the etiquette of high society. It probably belongs to someone who's acutely aware of their nobility. Who is acutely aware of their nobility? I freaking wonder. Where's Ferdinand? I came across Ferdinand earlier. Where is he? There he is. He's in second floor dormitories. This probably belongs to him if I were to take a wild guess.
Well...
Ferdinand never shuts up about his nobility, so it must belong to him, right?
If you did one of it will remain.
Actually, how much would this restore? 50%, I think? Yeah, it's probably 50%. Okay, let's return this to you.
How could you possibly think that is mine? Go ask someone else.
What do you mean this isn't yours? Acutely aware of their nobility? You're the guy who talks about the fact he's a noble more often than anybody else. What do you mean it doesn't belong to you? Okay, who else do we know who's acutely aware of their nobility? Obviously it's not going to be any of the people who came from common families like Dorothea. Probably not Marianne. I guess I'll worry about that later. Let's just head back over. I guess we'll go back and see Catherine and Shamir and accept Shamir's quest, I guess.
Of the 4 or 5 years, it was. You can't. If I as you that want. Hey now.
All lost items are plus 50. Some bowl cut nerd, I believe. Mm-hmm. Sir? Us ladies are trying to have a conversation here. You can't just walk. You can't just walk through a group of ladies as we're having a conversation, good sir. I think you should try walking around. Yes, good day, sir. Bye.
I have a favor to ask.
Alright, so we accepted Shamir's quest. That's cool. If he's trying to slide on their DMs or what, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Anyway, let's see now. With those done, what else can I do right now? I can head over into the dining hall real fast. Let's go do that, and see who's available.
Hey. When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Remire.
To be honest, I would. Shamir all the way. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I like Catherine a lot too, but I think I like Shamir's design more, and not just that, but I like her I mean, I like both of their personalities, but I don't know, the cool beauty type with Shamir, I gotta dig it.
We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
You have an assassin bias. That's fair. I'm personally, I don't know, it's actually kind of hard for me to decide which class I like the most. I just like having a balanced party for the most part, if I can help it.
Investigating Remire Village. Be on your guard.
And of course, you have nothing to say to me because you're Dimitri's right-hand man. I can't recruit you even if I wanted. Hey Spectre, how you doing tonight? Hope you're well. Oh, Adel, how you doing, my girl?
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
I am not?
That's surprising. But I suppose it's possible you're telling the truth.
I thought she would like it if I said that to her. No! Is this yours?
A lost item. It doesn't look familiar. Maybe you should ask around.
Okay, so the treatise isn't yours. I don't think the map is yours. I don't think the well-used hatchet is yours either. Well, here's an item out here at least. Crude arrowheads. Rough-hewn arrowheads fashioned from rocks. They probably belong to someone who favors the bow. I believe that belongs to Leonie, actually. Let me, head over to her the next moment I can. It's a wild game. Don't think did I ever check these dorms down here? I don't think I actually did. That being said, though, what coincidence, Leonie's room. Nothing in here. And nothing in here. Alright, cool. I like classes that can do multiple things fairly well, so classes like the Assassin as well as Spoiler are right up your alley. Just download the SNES online thing and started Super Mario World. Also picked up Tetris 99 while you were at it. That's awesome! Tetris 99 is a lot of fun if you don't mind losing over and 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 over. Oh dear, I think I got cross-eyed. Anyway, SNES Online, that's actually a lot of fun as well. Chase Nick and I actually spent like 6 hours playing that the night it first came out, and we pretty much played all the multiplayer library. Kirby's Dream Course was a lot more fun than I was expecting. Like, man, I like golf games, but I wasn't expecting to actually have competitive golf in Kirby be so much more fun, especially with the use of the power-ups and whatnot. The physics was actually surprisingly on point too. I also ended up helping Nick beat Super Mario World in one sitting. We got 71 of the 96 exits, so that was also fun.
I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
What are you even talking about, Raphael? Don't know what to do anymore. What are you referring to? Hey, Professor, can you advise on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them. I have no idea what you're even upset about, Raphael. How am I supposed to respond? It's okay to be worried?
But worrying about it won't solve my problems. What if I can never eat fish again?
Raphael, you're a simple man, aren't you? Well, anyway, does this belong to you?
I have no clue who could have dropped it.
Oh my god. Okay, Raphael. I don't think any of these are useful to you either, or do they? No, I don't think any of those belong to him. Alright, let's keep moving. Mages are really good in this game, which works out for me since I started Black Eagles, who have a lot of mages, and stop you from recruiting the Scythia, though. I mean, she's kind of the black mage. She's kind of the black mage obliterator of this game, isn't she? Okay, let's see now. I don't think anybody here has anything to say to me, do they? No. I guess we can start heading over to the Amiibo Gazebo.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Dorothea! How about, I show you my Amiibo collection?
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward?
I actually don't remember what my special reward was, to be perfectly honest.
I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
Dorothea is super thirsty for me, and I love it. No, winning is his own reward.
I was afraid you might say that. I do wish you dote on me just a bit more.
How many times have I petted your head, dear? You are my ace student after all. You got like 3 perfects in a row. I don't think any of these belong to you, though. No, pretty sure they don't. Still need to find Leonie, though. Noah fruit can be used when you share a meal. Pure water, temporary increases resistance by 7. Not entirely sure how water affects your resistance to magic. I guess it'd be useful for for resisting fire magic, if anything. I guess that works. Maybe instead of pure water, it's supposed to be holy water. I don't know. Okay, let's see now. Looks like we have a conversation that we can do after we head up to the student area, the officers academy, rather.
Hey.
Death Knight hates her. Death Knight's okay. She's one of the strongest units in terms of raw offensive power, which pretty much makes her horde defenses a non-issue since nothing can get it close. Citrus 99 is really hard to win at, but I feel like part of that is because each match has 99 players. I'm also still getting the hang of enemy targeting, and I'm not quite sure what the hold Q is. Hold Q. I'm not entirely sure what hold Q is either. And the fact... Oh, hold Q. Oh, hold Q. I think that's where you hold one of the blocks, right? Isn't that what it is? Yeah, I think hold Q is where you hold one of the blocks and then you swap between the blocks every time you want use a block.
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush! Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Oh, you're serious? Let me laugh harder. Anyway, well, I know the spotless bandage as well as the used bottle perfume belongs to Hilda. I just can't return it to her because, yeah. Well, I don't think there's any. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. There's anybody here I need to return those items to, so I'll skip out on the blue lions for now. I mean, golden deer. Ah! I just see blue in the room and I just immediately think blue lions. Right, let's see. What other items are around here? Maybe there's some items in the back of the benches? No, it doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Let's head over to the blue lions room. Anybody in here? Hello? Dimitri? Anyone? Annette!
Professor, the librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed.
Oh no, he's... Tomas is totally going to be evil, isn't he? I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually the case.
Now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He'd better come back soon.
I don't think there's any items that belongs to you here either. I don't think this belongs to you. I don't think you used the well-used hatchet. Map of Enabar. They didn't belong to Shamir or Catherine. That's the thing that surprised me. Pretty sure none of those items belong to Annette, so I'll come back to her later if it is the case, but as of right now, I'm not seeing it. Songstress poster. A poster promoting Manuela, the miracle songstress. It probably belongs to someone who looks up to her. Well, we already know who this belongs to. I don't think there's anyone inside of Black Eagles either, is there? Nah, doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go find... Oh, wait a second. Flane is here? Where's Flane? Oh, of course.
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
How old are you? You said you're as old as the other students, right? What do you mean you're... Are you actually like 40? Do you look like you're like 16, but you're actually like 40? How long ago?
Oh, I mean very, 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 very long ago.
You're shorter than me. I'm sorry to think Flayton came across the Fountain of Youth somewhere along her life. I don't think any of these belong to you either. Is it the old map of Enbar?
Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but that kind of makes sense because apparently she's a lot older than I was expecting. Well, I increased your motivation, but you already have maxed motivation, so... Yay? Oh, hey! Let's see. Malcolm Art! Oh, that's hilarious. I get it. Oh, you have a Steel Sword Plus, eh? Nah, I don't really need a Steel Sword Plus. What about you, Austin? Ooh, a Master Seal! A little too rich for my blood, but... Why is there two straw units here? Umbran Steel and Umbral Steel. Nah, I'm good. Let's see now. And if I head back this way, I think it'll take me over to the training area, right? Lane is a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Palatine Assassin has been dethroned as boss by Bayonettas. Yeah, you can thank Lake for that one.
Need something, Professor?
Oh, yes. This bitch. Trying to steal me away from Edelgard, I see. Little miss. Oh, I'm not even going to have a support conversation with anyone. Yeah, you're totally not evil. Oh yeah, you're totally not going to like betray us when we're not looking. I know what you're up to, and I can't believe you, Hubert, Mr. Maniacal Schemer himself, can't realize the obvious fact that she's here to spy on us.
I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
Oh, never mind. Maybe Hubert is smarter than I gave you credit for. For once, I'll actually apologize to you, Hubert. I should have realized you weren't as stupid as I thought. You, on the other hand, Monica. Ha!
Hey, it's not like I'm bothering her. Sorry for the ruckus, Professor. Please don't worry about it too much. Nothing to worry about here.
She's not even good at acting. She's not even good at acting that she isn't a spy. Come on, guys. Can we just kick her out of the monastery already, please?
I wish you would worry about it a little more. Need some...
Hey,
I don't think I can actually say anything to you two, unfortunately, and I don't think... maybe the treatise on etiquette?
Unfortunately,
No, that's not yours either. I don't think the well-used hatchet is yours. Alright, well, none of these belong to you, I guess. Why did we have to be the ones who got stuck with her? It's because we were the ones who found her.
This is my first time working with the Gerald, the legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
Alright, looks like it's a brawling tournament. Let's see who would benefit the most out of it, actually. Okay, let's see now. Caspar is B rank with his, but, oh god, we literally fight a whole bunch of brawler dudes. There's a brawling tournament this month. Anyone can take place in a brawling group known as Team Tetates. What? Words. Anyway, well, why don't we just get Meta Knight in here? He's broken in Brawl, right? Recommended level of 16 or higher, eh? Hey, how about we send in Manuela? Nah. Lane is also too way underleveled for that. Lysithia would freaking explode. Caspar's too underleveled for it. As much as I hate to say it, we might want to just send in Edelgard again. Alright, let's see how this pans out for us, guys. She has a ×4 multiplier, so she should be able to do this pretty alright, right? She also heals herself every so often, randomly, so that's also handy.
Now you know your limits.
Okay, ×2 multiplier, so she only has a 26, so she's going to have to take, 22 damage. Let's try. I wonder how Hubert feels about the fact that we're just sending Edelgard to fight all these matches for us. Like, I think I've used Edelgard for every single tournament thus far. Okay, quarterfinals, so third match, 13 damage, so she would have to take 2 hits. Alright, I think I have to heal for that one, otherwise she would die. Oh no, she missed! Oh, that's so bad! If she misses like that, we're screwed. Okay, good. She healed up 2. That's fine. I think she can do one more fight without needing to heal up. 12 damage. Yeah, she can easily do this fight. She's fine. As long as she doesn't miss her 69. Power 69, right, guys? And get some free heals. That also works for me. Come on, 69. Hell yeah, 69 is on our side. As long as this last dude doesn't lower my hit rate even more, I think we should be fine. Yeah, 79. Okay, this is easily done. Ooh, 17 damage, though. That's a little concerning. And a 9% chance of a crit. That 9% chance crit is scaring the hell out of me, but we're all good.
Witness my power.
Good job, Edelgard. Alright, that's our prize. We got our Steel Gauntlets Plus. I don't think anyone actually is going to benefit off of the use of it, but whatever. Let's see. There might be some items up here that I didn't see. Nope, no items. Alright, and to my right is just more of the dormitories, so no point in going down there.
Okay.
I mean, I could go down to the dormitories just to see who's waiting outside my private quarters.
Professor.
Alright, Alois. Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well get C rank with him for the hell of it.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit?
How about a pun? Nothing comes to mind. I appreciate the offer, but...
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help.
You still don't know why there's a sauna here. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised about that, too. I'm not sure why there's a... Like, when I first saw that there was a sauna there, I thought, oh, are we going to have, like, a beach episode? Like a sauna episode or something? But no. It's really weird because they did have a sauna in Fire Emblem Fates that you can make use of, but I guess they wanted to make this game a little less fan servicey compared to Fates.
We're practically siblings after all, cut from the same cloth.
Especially since I don't think they ever change out the characters' outfits unless they're wearing specific class armor.
I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
You think we're like siblings?
Well, I'll confess there is a considerable age gap between us. My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence, but sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald, and the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
Sounds like Gerald. Oh, I even sweat drop too. That's amazing.
I understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
Do you know his age?
Actually, I'm not entirely sure. You never asked him? Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day.
Please, tell me! I want to know how old my dad is! I don't know how old I am! I know I'm 21. I'm just saying that it's really weird that Lune Me herself doesn't know how old she is.
At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
If you say so.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Thanks for offering, but I can handle myself. It is true, I am level 19 right now. I might as well be able to murder everyone in my sights, to be perfectly honest.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Alright, hit C rank with Alois. Now, the question is, what else is there for me to do? I guess we can head over to the reception hall. Sure, why not? Looks like Lysithia's here.
I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mock should be on the lookout as well.
I don't, Let's say I'll handle it.
Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything.
I think Lysithia is the only canonical, the officially stated, student to be the youngest person here, right? Like, Flayton is implied to be way older than she looks, and I'm pretty sure Flayton is the only one who looks like Cynthia's age. I think like Cynthia is the only one who's confirmed to be that young. Alright, I don't think there's any... Nope, looks like there's one other person I can chat with down here. Saros Knight.
Get it?
Remire Village is an Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you? The story goes that it was in Remire Village that Alois found you.
The Saints revealed an unofficial account of the Four Saints' deeds during the War of Heroes. It probably belongs to a history buff. I'm trying to remember who likes history and who was standing here. Does anybody in my roster typically like history? Debating historical viewpoints and strategies. Is that Edelgard? I have no idea. Not Hubert. Not Ferdinand. Not Linhart. Definitely not Caspar. Really sure not Bernadetta either. Maybe Petra? I'm not entirely sure, actually. Okay, well, it's not anybody in my roster if I were to take a wild guess, unless it might be Petra. Who knows? Guess I'll check later. For now, though, I'll worry about making sure I can chat with everyone before I worry about the lost items, I guess.
Professor.
Crumpled love letter. A carelessly discarded love letter. It probably belongs to someone with a complicated love life. Who was here the last time I came in here? It's not Sylvain, right? Please tell me it's not Sylvain where he got a love letter. Or was it a love letter that someone else crumbled up that was that he sent? Oh man, I might have to check up with Sylvain later.
Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring? If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
Why is Dimitri such a good boy? And then he turns into Eye Patch Dude later on. And the only reason I know about Eye Patch Dude is because they shown off the compass in shown off the, what's it called? Not the compass. The why did I say compass? I have no idea why I even bothered saying that. That has nothing to do with what I was talking about. Especially since it showed off his time skip self in the promotional material.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... my goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me.
Okay.
I am in your debt, Professor.
Gain a tome of Comely Saints. Comely Saints? Did you just give me a Playboy magazine from the Middle Ages? Tome of Comely Saints. A book filled with striking illustrations of male saints. Someone who admires good-looking men might want this. You just gave me... You just gave me, lewd me, a book of lewd male illustrations. This might be the greatest thing I've found in my life. I know who I'm supposed to give it to, but you gave lewd me a book of shapely men. Do I look that much of a thirsty girl to you?
thought we if only this I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it? If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
Okay. I don't think you lost any items, did you? Is this yours?
I'm not sure why you'd imagine I might own such a thing. Try someone else.
Okay, well, it's definitely not the crumpled love letter. I know that for a fact. Alright, none of these belong to you. Oh, hey, Annette's dad. I forgot what your name was. Was it like Hilbert or something like that? Gilbert, that's what it was.
Is this about Ramire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear. And the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
Some kind of illness, some kind of conspiracy, punishment from the goddess. Some kind of conspiracy.
In that case, we should strengthen the guards. If you visit the village, Professor, please, take care.
I don't think any of these belong to you, right? Maybe the Saints revealed?
No, that does not belong to me. I suggest you speak to others.
Alright, none of these belong to you. I guess I'll worry about somebody while we'll go take a look around for other people. I don't think that book belongs to Gilbert.
Oh.
Doesn't look like there's any people around here worth talking to, but there might be some items. Still can't walk over there, though. Not entirely sure why that part of the monastery hasn't opened up for us yet. Thank you for the clip, Tom. Really appreciate it. I'm still utterly baffled that we were given a book of comely saints. You would think, as the leading religious order in the world, they would disapprove of, well, lust. But apparently lust is not a sin in this world. Oh, hey, Lorenz.
Professor. How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so. Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest.
Nothing gets by you. One unexpected kindness. I guess nothing gets by you?
Just my natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
So, I heard some interesting things about Lorenz. Apparently, people really hated Lorenz, but as people got to know him, they really liked him as later on. So I legitimately cannot wait until I get to whatever route he's in. I forgot which house he's in. I think he's Golden Deer. Yeah, I think he's Golden Deer. So I can't wait to get him from the in Golden Deer's route and see what kind of character he's like. Lost items, though. I don't think he has Saints revealed,
I don't
right?
recall misplacing anything. You will have to excuse me. I am quite busy.
Not the used hatchet, not the songstress poster, definitely not the love letter. Treaties?
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Okay, and I don't think the crude arrowheads are yours, so moving on. Okay, so if lust is most definitely not considered a sin in the Fire Emblem universe in this, in the Church of Saros, what would the seventh deadly sin be? The seventh deadly sin be? Would it be like, oh, I don't know, lethargy? No, sloth is already part of lethargy. Really hard to say.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference.
Maybe
every part of the
stupidity.
world
Maybe
is.
stupidity is the 7th deadly sin.
In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing.
I have some weird ideas as I play through this game, guys. I'm sure you've noticed. Oh, hey, Kudan. I didn't notice you joined in. How you doing today? The first person that came to mind was Bernie. No, we are not giving Bernie a book of lewd men.
At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
I swear, that guy in the background, I thought for sure he was going to run into us as we were chatting. Just like earlier. Okay, well, you have full motivation right now, so I'm not even going to bother giving that item to you.
What?
If we give that book to her, she may never come out of the bedroom again. You guys have so low opinions of Bernie. How dare you? She is not lewd at all. In fact, I think she's afraid of lewd. Especially me. Fruit preservatives. Bottled fruit preservatives and sugar. Probably belongs to someone who enjoys baking or eating sweets. Oh, Mercedes. Easy. But, I think we picked up some renown from the last map, so might as well see if we can get some, increases to the statues. And looking like no.
See you again soon.
Oh, hey, Setiv. You okay there, buddy?
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlene.
Gee, I wonder if it's because the fact that her name begins with yours.
I have something to ask of you.
Just between us, many students have disappeared recently. If you happen to learn anything pertinent, please inform me quickly and discreetly. Collect information about the missing students. You may find clues around the dormitory where the students reside. Iron shield in a concoction? Alright, I'll take it. I don't think any of the lost items belong to you, Setiv, so I'll leave you be for now. I think there is one person down here. Where is it? Oh, it's a monk. Alright, let's see what this monk has to say.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Ramire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
Hello?
And let's take a quick peek at the advice box. Okay, 2 notes. Hopefully I can do it properly this time, not screw things up all over again. There's someone I just can't seem to beat. What's a quick and easy way to make them give up and say uncle? Have you considered poison? Quick and easy never works. You could just ask them to say it. Quick and easy never works. Oh, she actually appreciated that. Okay, good. I usually enjoy sweets, but the traditional cakes from Enbar is a bit much for my taste. How could those have possibly become a traditional dessert? Their flavor reminds people of the old days. Who cares? Tradition are meant to be broken. The sweet smell draws people in. Who cares? Oh my god, she actually likes the fact that we told her who cares. Edelgard liked the fact that we broke tradition. Oh no! Is that implying what I think that's implying? Don't give her writing material. God damn it, Kudan. Okay, well, I think we got a little bit of insight into Edelgard that I did not need to know about, so I'm a little concerned about that. Alright, for now though, let's see if there's any more items around here. If there's not, we're going to have to head upstairs to the second part of the church. Oh, Mercedes! I actually have an item to return to you.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale.
Well, for one thing, I'm a little I'm sorry for murdering you last month when you had no one else to help you. Everyone just abandoned you at the fort over there.
Please be careful.
It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
And everyone's noticing that I've been feeling ill, so that is a little concerning. Take your fruit preservatives, though.
Oh, this is mine! Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
I think we've hit C rank with Lorenz. Oh snap, okay. I thought I hit C rank with Mercedes, but that works too. I didn't think we did all that much for Lorenz, but sure, okay, C rank with Lorenz it is.
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment?
Oh, knowing Fire Emblem is probably some, like, evil disease that's cursing me or whatever.
Please, visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option. Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
Oh dear. Poor Manuela.
I could use your help.
I know it's inappropriate to write love letters to someone in her position, but I can't help the way I feel. It may only inconvenience her, but could you deliver this? Deliver the letter. There's no address. Perhaps you can figure out who the writer was referring to when he said someone in her position. Well, obviously, that has to mean someone that is of a higher rank than he is, so probably a professor. It's probably not Reha, right? He wouldn't write a love letter to the freaking Pope, right? Oh my god. I think he wrote a love letter to Reha. You wrote a love letter to the freaking Pope! Oh my god, dude! Alright, well, we'll deliver that letter for you. She's not going to reproach it at all, but sure. I did promise I'd do it, and you did give me items for it, so... Hey, Reha!
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary?
I do not.
Is that so? I suppose you have become accustomed to your new line of work. This month's assignment will again take you outside of Garrigmach, to Ramire Village. It was in Ramire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
Oh boy. Please don't shoot the messenger, Reha. Believe me, I would not be delivering this if it wasn't for the fact I'm being rewarded for it.
I appreciate this.
She appreciated the freaking love letter! Oh my god! Well, a letter to Reha is quite a thing to come back from a snack run to. Yeah! I can't believe someone actually wrote a love letter to the Pope. Well, that's done, I guess. Unfinished Fable, a children's fable that ends partway through. It probably belongs to someone who likes writing stories. I mean, I know Bernie writes stories, but I don't think this is the type of story Bernie would write. Typically, from the way that Sylvain was talking to her during their support conversation, it sounded like Bernie mostly writes love stories in the style of Twilight or something like that.
Really?
Also, Ciro, just what I was looking for. Or Cyril, whatever your name is, Seaman.
The knights go out from Garrigmach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this well-used hatchet is yours, though.
Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
She writes lewd romantics. That is true.
Good.
Oh, hey Leonie, stop trying to become my new mom.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me.
Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
Still a little unsteady.
Are you not feeling okay? You should get some rest.
If you must go to the village, make sure you're in good health before we depart.
Okay, Leonie, I'm pretty sure these crude arrowheads are yours.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
Alright, now then, I don't think any of these items belong to Gerald, so I'm going to ignore that for now. Set this office, nothing in there. I already returned your well-used hatchet. Here we are in the infirmary. Clean dusting cloth. Unsoiled dusting cloth that's clearly never been used. It probably belongs to someone who hates cleaning. Who thinks like that? Who thinks, oh hey, this is an unused cleaning cloth. Clearly it belongs to someone who hates cleaning. Instead of, oh hey, it's a brand new cleaning cloth. Someone must have bought this recently, so they're rich. I don't know. I mean, I know exactly who it belongs to, but who the hell thinks like that? That is just throwing so much unnecessary shade at Manuela. A little while ago, I saw a fan art of Leonie with Gerald's hairstyle. That's actually pretty awesome.
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman. The fair Lady Cornelia.
For a second there, I thought he said Cordelia, and I was just thinking of Cordelia from Fire Emblem Awakening. And I was like, oh cool, so Cordelia got over Crom and became a medicine woman. That's cool.
After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
Oh my god, Sylvain! You are... She's a holy woman! And here you are lusting after her, even though she's like, what, really old now? I really shouldn't be surprised considering Sylvain tried to hit on, like, freaking Ingrid's poor granny, but still, good lord, Sylvain, keep it in your pants for once. Here's your stupid crumpled love letter.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Ugh. Sylvain just cannot stop being horny on Maine for one day. Okay, let's see who's in the library. I think Claude and Linhardt was in the library? Claude and Linhardt.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh?
You're definitely not Bernadetta, I can tell you that much. At least you roam around, unlike her.
That would be me if you weren't my teacher. Locked away in my room, reading, napping, never to be seen.
You mean like Bernadetta?
You know, I never see Bernadetta outside of class. I wonder what it is that she does in her room all day.
Probably write, draw, paint, all that fun kind of stuff. I pretty much do the exact same thing, to be perfectly honest. Maybe that's why I like Bernie so much. She's my spirit animal. Oh yeah, I forgot. He also hit on a goddamn scarecrow. Still don't know how that happened, but okay. Yours?
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Let's see now. Unfinished Fable doesn't belong to you. This one belongs to Dorothea. This one belongs to Manuela. I have no idea what the Unfinished Fable belongs to, though. Anyway, hey Claude, how you doing?
What in the world is happening in Remire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched. I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place.
You're a good guy, Claude. I really can't wait to go do Golden Deer. Okay. Let's see now. Oh, we got C rank with Leonie as well. That's that's great. Okay, before we do that though, let's see if I can throw away these last few lost items though. Unfinished Fable, I have no idea who it belongs to. It might belong to Bernie, but I doubt it. I guess we'll just start off by heading over to Dorothea and Manuela first, I guess.
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that...
Oh no! Manuela, please! I know you're thirsty, but you're not that thirsty, are you?
Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return.
She is super thirsty. Oh, Manuela. Okay.
Fantastic. Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Just make sure no one walks in on the infirmary while you're having fun. Ooh, we got a fire amulet though. Someone might want this. Maybe you should ask around. All right. Who would want a fire amulet though, I guess? Well, regardless of the fact, I guess I'll give you this clean dusting cloth though.
Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
Okay, let's see now. Let's take a look. Fire amulet. A handy charm that came from somewhere far away. Someone from a foreign land might want this. Oh, well that's easy. I just have to give it to Petra then, right? Ooh, missed out on an item. Missing student poster. A torn poster soliciting information on a missing student. It says the student disappeared a few nights ago. Huh. I think that was actually part of the side quest for Setith, wasn't it? Pretty sure anyway. So, do you like writing, Marianne?
Professor. Well then. What's this?
Okay, so it's not Marianne. Pretty sure it doesn't belong to a... Pretty sure it doesn't belong to Ferdinand. Who else was there that I can give this to? Let me take a look. Well, Bernie's right here. I guess we can return it to her right now. Well, maybe it belongs to Bernie. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
Is this yours, Bernie?
Why did you think this was mine?
You write things! Okay, so it's not Bernie's. Who else is there? It doesn't belong to Hubert. I don't think Hubert's a writer. What the heck? Why is there fireworks? There are freaking fireworks outside my window right now. What the hell's going on? What the? Is today a holiday that I don't know about? Is there a holiday on September 8th? What the heck? Well, if you guys hear fireworks, I apologize. I have no idea why there are fireworks going outside my window right now. Maybe Ash, writes? I don't know that much about Ash, so I could check with him, I guess.
No, I'm worried about Remire. This isn't mine. You should ask around.
It's an ordinary Sunday. That's what I thought. I have no idea why there are suddenly fireworks outside. Yeah, goddamn heart. Yeah, it's still raining outside. It's giving me a gave me a freaking heart attack when I first heard it. Yeesh.
Hi there.
Professor.
Lorenz would like to speak. Oh well, might as well get this out of the way while I'm thinking about who lost this fable.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
Are we sure we're not confusing Lorenz with Sylvain in regards to this situation, guys?
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
Okay, I will say, Lorenz is freaking hilarious with the fact that he actually thinks this. It is your advances they seem to find troubling.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
I kinda love Lorenz for being a little bit of a stereotypical noble. Like, he's acting like an asshole, but he's a hilarious asshole. It's like, I don't like Ferdinand because he thinks he's a good person for being a noble. But with Lorenz, he's just being straight up an asshole for being a noble. And I'm like, that bizarrely makes you more likable to me because you're more upfront about it. And that's amazing. A number of female students actually, oh my god.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together.
I mean, the sad thing is, Lorenz is actually giving off a good point. You really should get to know a girl and not just judge her by her looks. And that is also the case for guys too. So I kind of agree with him. That's so weird. He's an asshole, but he's also right. I kind of love that.
Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking.
Maybe they just don't like the bowl cut.
I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations in the fashion and style of a gentleman. What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
I think I love Lorenz for how much of an asshole he is. Oh my god. I'm not even joking.
No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude.
Oh my
Please,
god.
Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future.
Oh my god! The arrogant little shit in him is hilarious! He's like the complete opposite of Bernadetta right now for me! I love Bernie because of how meek she is, and then Lorenz is out here being all arrogant and douchey. It's amazing!
Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
Holy shit, I need to get you into my party. I don't care how terrible of a unit you may or may not turn out to be. Because I'm just, yeah, that face right now. Thank you, Lude Me. I love Lorenz so much more than Sylvain. Sylvain is just an asshole. Oh god. Okay, that was pretty good. I like that. Okay, let's see now. Decisions. Children's fate writing. I don't think it's Aloise. I don't think it's Ash. We already tried Ash. It's not going to be Edelgard. It's not Dedu. It's not Raphael. Well, I do need to see Dorothea, so I might as well check up with her real fast. I don't think Ingrid writes, right? I'm pretty sure she doesn't write. Might as well see if Ingrid is a writer.
Oh.
No, that's not mine. I suggest you ask around.
Felix, I know for a fact, wouldn't be a writer. Where is Dorothea, though? I know she was somewhere around here, though. At least Lorenz's nonsense is balanced out by his complete lack of success, as well as, you know, not being a jaded prick. Pretty much. That's how I feel about it. Okay, so Dorothea's not here. Is she outside over here? Oh yeah, right. She was by the Amiibo gazebo.
Congratulations on winning. I certainly.
All right, take your songstress poster, Dorothea.
Thank you for bringing it back to me.
There we go. And now it's just the Fable. I guess while I'm thinking about it, I might as well trigger that next support conversation. Leonie is doing. Go for a visit, by all means.
Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer.
You don't have to stay just for me.
Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done.
You didn't have to stay for my whole routine.
I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh?
Well, that could be taken all kinds of ways.
Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask. Are you really Captain Gerald's kid?
To be honest, I actually been wondering about that myself. We never actually seen our mom. I can fully believe that our mom and Gerald were probably in love at some point, but Gerald might have just adopted Lude Me after our mom passed away. That's entirely possible. They might not have ever actually married. Like, it kind of would be like the Sojiro situation in Persona 5, where Sojiro never actually got together with not Sakura, Futaba's mother, but he ended up adopting her anyway. Speaking of Lorenz, he and Sylvain have a few supports together. Given what they have in common, you can kind of expect how those will go. Oh no. I don't know.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least.
I respect him, of course. He did raise me, after all.
It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seiros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now.
Why are you getting angry about it?
I thought about how lucky you are. Oh,
Okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna say straight up right now, as someone who helps teach people how to get better at Smash Brothers, I honestly really love it whenever I see my students become better than me. So, the fact, like, if I was in Ludmi's shoes right now, I'd be absurdly proud of Leonie right now in regards to that. So yeah, by all means, Leonie, outshine me. Be a greater star than I ever could be. Because that just means I was a good professor. The best, worst professor.
I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
Can I see you do it again? That was an interesting support conversation. Would like to know more about Leonie. Alright, let's see now. Did I actually find your item for you? I don't think I ever did I?
The 4 or 5 if I take
As you were saying,
that want. Hey now.
Nope, we never actually found that item for her. Where the heck is that too? Where the heck could it be? Does Cyril have it? Oh wait, no, it apparently doesn't belong, the fire amulet doesn't belong to Petra. I thought it would belong to her, but no, it actually belongs to Seaman. Alright, let's go check up with Seaman. Oh, so I missed this perfectly good item here. An owl feather! Well, that's going to be handy for whoever I want to get B rank with later.
Hey, Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh, hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it?
Sure, take it.
Thanks, Professor. This is great.
Alright, we got the glowing stone. Glowing stone. Who would this belong to? I know the map is going to tell me who it goes to, but I might as well check. Glowing stone. A lovely stone emitting a soft light. Someone who is gentle and calm might want this. It's probably not going to be one of the students. Or not. Apparently it belongs to Mercedes. Okay. I was actually thinking it would belong to Mercedes, but I was like, oh no, it's probably one of the members of the church, right? But no. Alright, let's go give this to Mercedes then. Or did I go in the wrong direction? I think I might have went the wrong direction. He's probably down here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, down here. Oh wait, right, I need to let you know I gave Lady Reha your love letter. Again, what the hell's wrong with you?
Impressive. Thanks.
I mean, thanks for landscape painting, but still, what's wrong with you?
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this? Oh! Thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it.
Path of Dawn. Oh, is that the sequel to Radiant Dawn? Okay, let's take a look. Let's see now. The Path of Dawn. A record of a quiet, fleeting dawn. Someone who loves nature might want this. Marianne? Really? I didn't know Marianne was a fan of nature, but sure, okay. Let's give it over, hand it over to her then.
Professor? It's about that thing you have there.
What did you miss? I found out Lorenz is now one of my favorite characters because he's basically a less successful version of Sylvain, so that's kind of hilarious. Can't really think of anything else. Oh yeah, there was fireworks outside my window for a while for some reason.
If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this? Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
Medicinal eye drops. Huh, who would want medicinal eye drops? Eye drops necessary for any book lover. Someone who's passionate about reading might want these. Looks like it belongs to Linhart. Alright, heading over back to the library then. No, he's not. I mean, it's like a different kind of morality to it, where it's like, Lorenz is also an asshole, but he's an asshole in the glorious type of asshole. Like they try to humanize Sylvain by making him know he's an asshole, but Lorenz doesn't know he's an asshole, so that makes it better. It's weird. Marianne is more comfortable around animals than she is with other people. Oh, I see.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right? Excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
Two-toned whetstone, there it is! Okay, well, I know exactly who I'm supposed to give that to then. Let's see now. Oh, right. I need to head over to, talk to Seteth real fast about the item I just found.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Iron shield and a concoction. Ooh. Alright.
Need something?
Okay, let's see now. I can go for a divine pulse. I don't think I really need any more divine pulses, to be perfectly honest. I have like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 divine pulses now. I don't think I need to worry about that anymore. For now, though, either lance skills +2, divine pulse, sword skills +2, or heavy armor +2. Huh. I think I'm just going to focus on putting as many skills as I can into one statue now. So let's focus on... Let's focus on swords, the Saint Masil statue. Mostly because I want the magic and dexterity max +5. So yeah, let's focus on that for now.
This one? You're all set.
Alright, just need another 1,000 more and I can pick up the reason +2.
See you again soon.
Lorenz isn't really a jerk from my interaction with him, just a little bit full of himself at times and insists on being a proper noble. Kinda like Ferdinand, but other than that, he seems pretty alright. Like, yeah, he's like full of himself, but that's kind of what makes him so enjoyable for me, because he's so over the top with how full of himself he is, and I find that really, really funny, actually. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that's left to do except to give Shamir the two-sided whetstone, I think it was called.
You brought it, Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
How? You can't even afford your own drinks. Give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me? I asked first. Why don't we let the professor decide?
Here you go, Shamir.
Her? What a letdown.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. Thanks.
Alright, I do believe that's everything we can do right now. I've talked to everyone, oh, wait. I still haven't figured out who to return this. Still haven't figured out who I'm supposed to return this fable to. Okay, who else do I know that likes writing? Who likes writing? Did you find the owner of the unfinished fable yet? I have not, Spectre. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't think it's Sylvain. I don't think it's Leonie. I don't think it's Seaman. I don't think it's Linhardt. I don't think it's Marianne, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we tried Marianne and it wasn't her.
Good day. Well, what's this?
No, it's not Marianne. It's not Mercedes. It's not Lorenz. It's not Petra, I think. It's not Hubert. It's not Flane. It's not Hilda. It's not Bernadetta. Lysithia? It's not Lysithia, right?
Your word? What? Did someone lose that? It's not mine.
No, Lysithia's not a writer, I think. Where'd you find it again? This might be give an idea who it is. I found it in the cathedral. No way, it wasn't the cathedral. I found it over on the second floor. It's not Ingrid, it's not Dorothea, it's not Felix. It's not Caspar, it's not Manuela. Not Bernie, maybe Ignaz? Maybe Ignaz? I don't know how Ignaz feels about children. Was it over on that side of the room near Rhea's audience chamber? Yes.
Igna.
What a
True.
someone
Not the fable. Okay, it's not the fable. It's not Flane. It's not Annette. At least I think it's not Annette. It might be. Pretty sure it's not Annette, though, right?
And I lost.
No, it's not Annette. Not Lysithia. Is it Gilbert? I don't think it's Gilbert,
There
right?
are more night the underlying. No, that just.
No, not Gilbert. Huh. Who could it be? It can't be Raphael, right? I don't think Raphael is really a guy who would write children's stories, would it?
That isn't mine.
No, I figured as such. It's not Ash. At least I don't think it was Ash. No, it's not Ash. Is Lorenz? I don't think Lorenz writes that much, does he? No, I don't think it's Lorenz. Does Petra write that much? I'm actually not entirely sure about that.
Hey, you. Yes.
If it is Petra, well, I think I want to save before I try it.
This is in a place at times This is not belong.
Okay, so it's not Petra. It's not Mercedes, it's not Lorenz. I don't think it's Setith, is it? Is Setith the writer? I'm legitimately not sure.
What is it? I assume still. Yes, this is mine.
There we go. I should have realized it was Setith. Oh well. Alright, I think that was the last of the... Yeah, I think that was the last ones, and now I have 2 support conversations between Mercedes and Setith. Alright, let's go. Before we do
Need
though...
something?
do I have enough? Nope, not
See
enough
you
for
again
now.
soon.
That's fine. I never would have guessed that Setith was the one who writes children's stories. I mean, I know he's attached to his sister, but I didn't think he'd write stories about children for his sister.
Professor. Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it? I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out.
Isn't Mercedes one of the older students? I think she's like 23, isn't she?
The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
The goddess won't smite you. Okay. I almost read that as the goddess will smite you if you rely on others too much.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say.
Go on.
To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
Why is that?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit.
I am 2 years younger than you.
Very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
I mean, it does come with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake. Oh, you know, I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things.
To be fair, Mercedes, everybody seems to misplace all their things every single month. And then I have to be the one who returns it to everyone.
Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... Oh, well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes.
Did you seriously go to class in your underwear? That is a free... I kind of want to give the game credit for the fact that she actually went to class in her underwear for the sake of... Because of the classic dream of everyone going to school naked. I'm just baffled by this.
Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard.
But what happens if you push yourself not enough and then you go to class naked?
If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
You know what? I appreciate it, Mercedes.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
You know what really helped me out? If you got B rank with me and you abandoned Dimitri to join my house. Alright, and I believe I have one more conversation to have with Setif. Now, where is he? Alright. Oh, I think he's right next to the tea area. That works out fine for me.
Professor.
Alright, Mr. Denouncer at the first time we met you. What do you have to say to me now?
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
I know they're supposed to be sitting right now, but they're so obviously standing. You can even tell by Seth's waist not being bent. He's totally standing right now. They're both standing. It's great.
I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties. Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me.
You can see that I'm not even bent over. My lower half isn't bent at all. There's not even a chair for me to sit on. I know that they did this to save time because they don't really need to make a chair for this, but at the same time, I don't know, like, could they been a little less obvious about it?
Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
So you don't trust me, even though I saved your little sister?
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct?
That's what I hear.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
I think we're actually getting some character development for Ludmead through these vague questions, but okay, 10 years?
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
This interview is going poorly right about now. I'm pretty sure we need to go find a new job for ourselves, guys. Do you think I can join the military with Shepherds, maybe? Or maybe with Hoshido or Nor?
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking?
Bitch, I've been killing people since I was 10.
Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time.
You know what would be amazing? If 2 DLC characters were announced for Smash, and one of them was like, Byleth, who's being grilled by Seteth during this interview, and suddenly Phoenix Wright kicks the door open and shouts, "Objection! My client hasn't been informed of her rights yet, and she has the right to a lawyer, and we need to discuss how we're going to kick your ass." Byleth and Phoenix enter the court.
However, permit me to make one thing clear.
Good thing we have main character protagonist job security. No kidding, Cyrus.
Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
There has to be a reason why Ludme doesn't know anything about her past. I mean, I know it's because she's a character avatar, but there has to be more to it somewhere. Alright, we did all that we can. We did all the quests, I believe. Yeah, the only thing that's left is to do those quests that I have to do a map on. I talked to everyone. The only thing left to do right now is exhaust my activity points. Alright, so first things first. There is something going on at the fishing pond, so might as well do some fishing. So we're promised big fish, are we? Let's see how it works out. Oh no, we got a small fish. Well, rip me. Yeah, could be bigger. Red! There we go. That's a nice big one. Xenoblade. Xenoblade. Power Xenoblade. Let's go. And done. Sometimes it feels awkward in this game when people ask things my character should know, but I don't. Yeah, that's how I feel a lot of time too, to be perfectly honest. Alright, let's go for an earthworm. Give me a red fish, please. There we go. Another bullhead. Very nice. Alright, last one. That was reflexive. I shouldn't have selected the blue fish. Oh well, too late now. That's fine. Okay, let's see now. I did the greenhouse. I haven't had lunch with my students yet. Might as well go for that. Alright, today's special. Spicy stew made with Tetutate's loach and turnips. The monastery's unique recipe features spice from Dagda. Alright, so it's basically anything with professors and knights then. Let's see now. Manuela's full, so I'm not even going to bother with her. I guess we can do Seteth and Gilbert, potentially. Alright, you know what? Since it's mostly for professors and anyone else in the church, might as well go for them then. Looks like Flane would be happy about it, but eh. Alright, so Seteth and Gilbert, screw it, why not?
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
Alright, that's done. Now, let's prepare a meal for ourselves. Who to cook? I don't think any of these guys would get... I don't think Bernie would actually get max motivation off of that, would she? Oh wait, it's under goals where I check out their motivations. No, Bernie's fine. Let's not have Bernie cook. Let's have... You You know what, let's focus on Mercedes for now. Since we got her to C rank, we might be able to get her to B through more cooking, so let's go with that. Do I have anything that can raise up my defense, though? Nope. Alright, we'll stick with the Immortality Stew as per usual. I was hoping for a defense +2, but what can you do?
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
Okay, let's see now. With that done, I think I'm gonna head over to the cathedral to do do some faith raising by doing some chorus with some of the students. I don't think that actually raises motivation, sadly. You know what? We have... screw it. You know what? We'll do Ferdinand and Lorenz just so we can raise up their support points. I keep on wanting to call them social links. It doesn't help that the game really portrays support conversations
Professor,
as those.
let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Me. Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Again, Lorenz is amazing. Alright, faith raised up. Seems good. Okay, what else can I do right now that takes up time? I don't think I got enough renown points for me to increase any other stuff here, right? No, I only have 300 points to work with. That's a little annoying. What else can I do? I have 3 activity points left. I could do a tea time. Or I can do... Let's see who I'm close to B rank supports with. Ingrid already got B rank with, so there's no point in going along with that anymore. I did say I want to work on Marianne, and I did throw in a lot of presents into her. I think with a C rank we would be able to have tea with Marianne. I think a C rank is enough to have a tea party with her, right?
Well, good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
She cannot make it. Okay, so I can't do tea parties with her. Who else can I do a tea party with? I could do a tea party with... I could attempt to do a tea party with Mercedes. Maybe that'll work? Do I need to have B rank with them in order to do tea parties? Or do I have to wait till... Or do I know you can do tea parties with people, but I thought C rank would be enough to have a tea party with someone.
Oh, could please be...
Tea party?
Thank you so much.
She accepted! Thank you! Okay, so 1 tea party with Mercedes. I think we understand her character enough to know what she likes. That being said, though, let me take a quick peek at what kind of tea she enjoys. Let's see now. Tea parties, tea parties, tea parties. There you go. And Mercedes likes Albanian berry blend, southern fruit blend, or crescent moon tea. Albanian blue berry blend. Perfect.
Professor, did you call for me? This tea is my favorite. You have very good taste, Professor. Thank you so much. Too hot.
Okay. The most anxiety-inducing thing in this game, and it's not even from freaking combat, but freaking tea parties.
Yes.
Thanks for everything. Fallen's future. Children at the market. Thanks for everything?
Wow.
Okay, she likes that. That's good. Okay, one more.
Yes.
Capable comrades, close calls, exploring the monastery? Okay, we're set now. We are more than set. Okay, so all we have to do is make sure we don't screw up this last one, though. Evaluating allies, mighty weapons. I'm counting on you. All right, we got the perfect tea time, guys. Not only we got the perfect tea for her, we also got the 3 conversations. Now, whether or not I can respond to her question correctly. I'm Mercedes, I'm waiting.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing.
I'm just gonna nod to this. Chat? No! Oh, whatever. I did good enough. Do I have any gifts for you? Not really, to be perfectly honest. I guess I can check what kind of gifts she likes. Let's see now.
So delicious.
What kind of things does Mercedes like? Oh wow, she likes a lot of stuff. She likes lavenders as her favorite flower, which I don't have. The only thing I have that she likes is the goddess, no, I don't even have the goddess statue. I got the goddess statuette and the ceremonial sword mixed up. Never mind, I don't really have anything to give you, Mercedes. Sorry about that. I had the opposite happen to me once on my Blue Lions run. Dimitri asked me a question, but I only got it right because the answer had previously come up in one of Dimitri's support conversations with someone else. Whoops.
That was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Alright, so we did that perfectly. That's good. Let's see now. I don't think I can have another tea party right now with her, right? I doubt it. Is there any more activity points I can spend that's outside of that? Let me take a quick peek at my stats right now to see how they're coming along. Faith is still pretty low, honestly. Are there any skills you want to raise for yourself? I'm thinking. At the moment, the only kind of skills I really want to raise up are ones that will help me with recruiting other students right now. For example, Ingrid should randomly want to come join my party sometime soon, at least house sometime soon, but it just hasn't happened yet. I'm trying to also, Mercedes probably wants a lot of faith at C rank, I assume. I don't know what Lorenz wants. Not sure about Marianne as well. But yeah, if you guys can tell me what skills I need for Leonie, Marianne, Lorenz, and Mercedes, that would be useful for me right about now. For now, though, yeah. If you guys have any suggestions, by all means. I can't think of anything else I can do right now, unless you guys have suggestions. Pet the cat. Believe me, I would if I could. She even fell asleep on my foot! Oh! She fell asleep on my foot! Ah! Or he or she fell asleep on my foot. Ah, that's adorable. But yeah, if anybody has any suggestions for the skills that I can do for those characters, that'd be useful. Once again, it was Leonie, Marianne, Lorenz, and Mercedes. Leonie needs lances, Lorenz needs reason, Marianne needs writing, and who was the fourth person I mentioned? Mercedes. Well, I have Ingrid at B rank though. She should join me anytime now randomly. At least I hope so. Ingrid and Mercedes. Mercedes needs bows. Okay, quick question. This is my current skill set. What do I need them to be up to? Okay, I know Leonie needs lances. I have it at E+. I assume that's not enough. Lorenz needs reason. My reason's at E. Ugh. Marianne needs writing. My writing is at E. Also not good. Mercedes needs bows. My bows is only at E+, unfortunately. I could raise up flying, but I don't think it's worth it because Ingrid could randomly join me any moment now with B. That's the thing. You know what? Let's go raise up our bow skills. I'm going to try and raise up my bow skills. I think Marianne is also close to B rank as well. So let's see now. Who can raise up my bow skills? Let me take a look at what Seteth has to offer.
I assume still.
No bow skills with Seteth. Okay. Maybe Rhea has bow skills.
It would half a year.
No bows for you. I don't think Geralt has bow skills, does he?
Professor.
The situation.
No bow skills for Geralt either. Maybe Shamir. Shamir should definitely have bow skills, right? I mean, she is a sniper, and she did give me a silver bow.
Of the 4 or 5 years,
it was 4. You can't.
If I take,
as you were saying.
Okay, let's see now. Faculty training. Let's go for bow skills. Only that. Oof, okay. Not fun. What about you, Catherine? Can you raise up my bow skills any? Nope, only sword and brawling. Okay. Anybody else that offers bow skills? Maybe Aloise? Let's check out Aloise. You did see an option to recruit Shamir. I didn't consider that. Let me try that in a moment. I don't think we have Shamir high enough for us to recruit her, can we?
I know you medicine, but
and no bow skills here. Great. Okay, well, let's go ask Shamir if she wants to be recruited or not. I'm not sure if it's a guarantee recruitment for Shamir, though. That's the thing. We don't even have her at C rank.
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students. On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
Never mind! Apparently Shamir just wanted to join us. Okay. Well, Shamir's joined, guys. Yay! I don't think we can recruit Catherine, though. Yep, that's a hard no for Catherine. Dang. You know what? Let's take a look at Shamir. She's so pretty. 25 years old, too. Let's see now. Looks like you're a sniper. Not too surprised about that. Survival instinct. If unit initiates combat and defeats foe, it grants strength, magic, dexterity, and speed for 1 turn. That's okay. That's pretty nice. Bow fair, +5 attack when using a bow. Bow range +1 increases bow range by 1. Ooh, alright. What? You already have A rank with the bow? Good lord, Shamir. I don't really need another archer. Bernadetta's already serving me pretty well, but okay, well, if we ever need another archer, well, we know who to go for, I guess. For the faculty members, the option doesn't even appear unless you met the requirements. Okay. I didn't realize that I could recruit Shamir now. That's cool. I don't think Hilbert and Hanman were for that case either. Nope. And you don't have bows for me either.
If only...
Wait a second!
Professor, I've been watching your class activities, and I wondered if you might desire my help. Just say the word, and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest.
You're a mad scientist, but sure, why not?
Feel free to call on me anytime. I'll be happy to lend a hand.
What were the, Spectre, what were the requirements for Shamir and Hanman? And what were the requirements for Manuela? Get used to having lots of archers because the deer have several right out of the gate, if you recall correctly. Noted.
And then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor. I'd never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher.
Yeah, what were the requirements to recruit these guys?
I thought we might, if only...
Well, you do have bows for us, so let's go for it. Here we go, we're now D rank.
The glory of progress.
I just saw the option there when it wasn't there before, so I just went for it. All right.
More knights at the underline.
Well, if any of you guys can tell me the requirements, I'd appreciate it. Maybe Sethith would be willing to join us as well. I don't think I saw the recruit option there, was there? Most of the faculty require you to be at a certain level, like level 10 or 15. I didn't realize that. Okay.
What is it? I assume still...
Not quite enough for Sethith, apparently. I guess I need to be, like, level 20. I don't think we can recruit Rhea either, can we? That'd be hilarious, bringing the freaking Archbishop with us out into battle. That'd be amazing. Hey, Rhea, do you want to go to battle with me? Nah, I figured as such. I don't think Geralt will join us either.
Professor.
Nah.
Professor.
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Okay, so Leonie likes strength and lances.
Professor.
Good to know.
Professor.
Let's see now. Who do I want for mission assistance for this month?
Then again.
Okay, I have no more activities to play around with. I think we talked to all the professors that I can potentially recruit, right? I don't think Alois is willing to be recruited by us, would he? I could check. Probably so you don't break the difficulty balance by getting 3rd tier units early. I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't think I can recruit Alois right now, can I? Unfortunately not. Oh well. Let's see now. I think I'm gonna go buy some items for Marianne because I think she's actually the closest to B rank for me right now. So I'm gonna go buy her preferred items.
Hello there.
Let me pull up real fast to see what her preferred items are. Let's see. Marianne likes Lily of the Valley as her flower, Dapper Handkerchief, Laurel Adornment, and Armored Bear Stuffy.
Return soon, please.
Shamir's a sniper, despite the minimum level to certification being 20, and she's only 15. That is true.
Hey, welcome.
Okay, so she wants the floral adornment.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Dapper
You have a good
handkerchief.
eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
And the
You have a
armored
good
bear
eye.
stuffy. Hopefully that'll be enough for
pleasure doing business.
us to
Come
recruit, get her up to B.
Good day, Professor. Well...
Okay, Flora Dormant.
I appreciate this.
Was that enough to get you B? Nope.
Good day,
One more. Armored bear stuffy.
I appreciate this. Good day, well...
Dapper handkerchief?
I appreciate this.
Okay, we have one owl feather to play with. Hopefully this will be enough.
I appreciate this.
Wow! Even after all three of those, she still was not happy about it. Good freaking lord. Okay, well, let me give her some stuff that she doesn't dislike. Don't give her hunting daggers, do not give her smoked meat. Okay, so, maybe you'll like this whetstone?
Oh, thank you.
Is that enough? Not quite. I really don't want to give you this ceremonial sword. The ceremonial sword is so expensive. And the landscape painting too. Do I really want to waste the ceremonial sword in the landscape painting? No, I think I'm going to hold on to them. I'll go buy some cheaper items from the market.
Hello there.
Okay, let's see now.
one,
Buy
yes.
the fish float.
I think this
Buy
one, yes.
gemstone
I
beads.
think
Buy another
this one, yes.
whetstone.
I
Stylish
think
hair
this
clip.
one, yes.
I can't remember if she likes or dislikes the.
I thank you.
Training weight. She doesn't. Does she like the training weight? I forgot at the moment. Marianne dislikes hunting daggers and smoky meat. Okay, so avoid the hunting dagger. So the training weight should be okay to give to her, right? Yes, okay.
This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Buy
have
this
a good
tasty
eye.
baked treat.
A
Don't buy the
pleasure
smoky
you
meat.
have a
Buy
good
watering
eye.
can.
A pleasure you
Buy
have a
riding
good
boots.
Eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure.
A
You
jutsu
have a
chivalry,
good eye.
got a
A
statuette.
pleasure
Cool.
doing. Come again.
Okay, hopefully she'll take these items now, and it'll be enough.
Good day, well...
Okay, start off with fishing float.
Oh,
There we go. Okay, we hit B rank with Marianne. Perfect. I guess the question now is who I'd want to go for next. We can go for Mercedes, Lorenz, or Leone. Let's go for Mercedes next, actually. Yeah, let's go for Mercedes. Okay, let's see now. What does Mercedes like? Let's take a look. Mercedes likes lavenders, tasty baked treat, goddess statuette, and the armored bear stuffy, and gemstone beads. Okay, cool. I think I have plenty of those.
Hello. Oh, goodness, please be.
Okay, let's see now. Tasty baked treat first.
Oh my, this is great. Thank you so much.
Probably not enough, right? If I were to take a wild guess. Yeah.
Oh, please be.
Gemstone beads.
Oh my, this is great. Thank you so much.
Nope.
Oh, please be.
Armored bear stuffy. I think I'm out of those, but I can give you the goddess statuette.
Oh my, this is great. Thank you so much.
Nope.
Oh, please be.
I don't think I have any armored bear stuffies anymore, do I? Apparently not. That's fine. You know what? We already hit B rank with Marianne. I think that's good enough for now. I think I'm just going to go buy a whole bunch of... I think I'm just going to buy all the gifts from the marketplace and then give all the favored items to everybody else. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
Hello there.
I do have plenty of cash to work with, honestly. Even
This
with...
one, yes?
Like, if 11,000 is perfectly fine, I can work with this.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure.
Okay,
come
all
again.
the smoked all of the gifts are purchased. Let's see. Alright, so we've taken care of Marianne, we've taken care of Mercedes. There's nothing else I can buy for them, I think. Let's try going for Lorenz. Let's see what Lorenz likes.
Hey,
Professor, how are you? Are you sick?
Okay, let's see now. Lorenz favored items are... Let's see now. Lorenz likes roses, which I don't have access to, sadly. Floral adornment. I don't think I have any more of those, unfortunately. Tea leaves. Okay, I can give you that. That's fine.
Oh my, this is lovely.
And a book of sheet music. I do not have any books of sheet music to give you, unfortunately. Dang. Alright, well, that's all that we can give to Lorenz, sadly. What else can I give out? You can try Leone. Let's head over to Leone.
Professor.
Alright, what kind of gifts would Leone like? Oh, wow, did you guys see that? The doors instantly open. They didn't even glide open that like they normally do. They just flashed open. I must have ran here way too quickly as it was loading in the area.
Professor.
Okay, let's see now. Leone, what does she like? Leone likes hunting daggers, training weight, and fishing floats. Right? I guess we'll start with the training weight.
wow, this is great.
You can take the hunting dagger.
Wow, this is great.
And I don't think I have the fishing float anymore, do I? Nah, fishing float's gone, and you don't like any flowers. Alas, that's perfectly fine. Okay, who else can we do right now? I guess we can go for Annette next, rather. Yeah, let's go for Annette. What would Annette like? Where is she? I think she was in the Blue Lions, rather. Why do I keep on mixing the animals and house colors? Okay, let's see now. Annette likes Book of Sheet Music. I don't think I have those, unfortunately. Stylish hair clip, which I do have one of.
I love it.
An arithmetic textbook. I don't think I have that, unfortunately. Okay, we've done, though, majority of them. How about, I can't do Hilda, unfortunately. That's the big shame. We could do... I guess we'll go in order. Let's go do Ash, then. Okay, next up is Ash. Where was Ash again? I think it was over by the dock?
I'm worried.
Okay, and Ash, what do you like? You like violets? Do I have any violets? I do not. Ancient coins, which I do not have. Legends of Chivalry.
Wow, I can have this?
Exotic spices. I think I still have one of those.
Wow, I can have this?
And a tasty baked treat, which I don't think I have enough of. I don't, and so that means you just are going to sit at sea. All right, fine. All right, who else is left for me to do? After Ash was... I don't need to do Ingrid right now. Let's go do Raphael, I guess. He doesn't really appeal to me that much, but sure, why not? I'd want to recruit everyone if I can help it, so let's try it.
I used to think...
Probably like the smoked meat if I were to take a wild guess, though. Yep, of course he likes smoked meat, training weights, and blue cheese. Where the heck am I supposed to find blue cheese?
Is this for me? It's so nice! Is this for me? It's so nice!
Let me check if that's actually enough to raise up his support. Oh, snap! Yeah, it was enough to raise it. Okay, might as well clear out some of these supports while, in the meanwhile. Let's see. Yeah, let's clear out these supports. I'm the greatest teacher, what are you talking about? I was able to get everybody up to C and B rank.
Professor? There's something I need to say.
By the way, how you doing, Skylar? Hope you have been having a good night. This isn't like you. You don't ever come out of your shell, like, ever.
Sorry.
Don't apologize, I'm happy, but I'm just surprised.
I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
Oh, so you're adopted? Why is everybody's fathers assholes in this world?
Oh, My adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy.
Why is it that every single girl in this game always has to be married off? Like, Ingrid is trying to be married off by her dad. Bernadetta is being abused by her dad, so she has to be married off. Marianne needs to be married off to a powerful noble. Dorothea is super thirsty because she's worried that her life is going to get fucked over when she gets too old to be marriageable. And then there's Manuela, who's drinking herself into a stupor every single day because she thinks no guy is interested in her.
If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry, I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
I understand, Marianne. Don't worry.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
You're no bother at all, dear.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
What are you talking about? I won't agree to that! No!
You say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
No, please! I want to join! Please, join my house! No, don't leave! No! Well, we got B rank with her. Okay. Looks like we have another one. Another support conversation we can do down here. I think it's probably... Yep, Raphael. Oh boy, we're going from heartbreak into manliness. This is also very suggestive sounds, guys.
Whew. Oh, Professor, are you here to train?
I came to train?
I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I was never a big fan of muscly dudes, so I guess so?
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Isn't studying also important for a knight, though, dear?
Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight.
I mean, the brain is the ultimate muscle, after all, right?
It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
No.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Well, I guess it's okay that there's some characters in this game who are just giant muscle heads after all. Alright, I think that was it for the support conversations. Might as well throw some more gifts at you while I can, I guess. Let's see now. Raphael, I threw the training weight at you. I threw the tasty baked treats. I don't think there's anything else I can give you, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay, let's see now. Who else is next on my support list I have to go through to give gifts for? Okay, we took care of Raphael. Okay, next up is Ignaz. And Ignaz likes... Ooh, forget-me-nots. Alright. Forget-me-nots are pretty. If you're wondering where the other turtles are, they're, you know, battling the Foot Clan in New York. There you go.
Ah, Professor.
Ignat.
Oh, what a...
True.
Okay, let's see now. I don't think I have any forget-me-nots to give you, unfortunately. I don't have an ancient coin. Ooh, landscape painting, perfect.
Thank you so much, Professor.
Was that enough to raise you up? No, not quite.
Professor.
I think you're probably the I think you're probably the character I've interacted with the least, actually, Ignaz. All right, let's see now. I don't have the goddess statuette for you. I do have a ceremonial, 2 ceremonial swords. Ooh,
Thank you
perfect.
so much, Professor.
Was that enough? Nope. Okay, maybe the next ceremonial sword will tip you over for C rank.
Thank you so much, Professor.
Yep, there we go. All right, so let's set up that conversation now. Let's see. If you're looking for the Cosmic Turtle, no, we were talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, okay, looks like he wants to meet outside of my dorm room. By all means.
That's, Hey there.
Oh my god, Harry Potter, get on with it!
Okay, I've decided on the composition.
Composition?
That's right. The composition for my next paint. Wait, Professor?
You were the one who wanted to talk to me, Ignaz! Come on now.
How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you?
Well, it's not like I just threw you a whole bunch of ceremonial swords at you.
No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say,
You paint?
Well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here.
Aw. Isn't he a precious little cinnamon bun, guys?
The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities.
Aw, you're a precious boy. I like you, Ignaz.
My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers' Academy.
You're trying so hard, and you're such a cutie. Good boy.
Whereas art is a hobby of mine, you might say. Everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have one.
No, none. Wow. They really want us to be a blank slate. Yep, nope. We have no actual hobbies whatsoever.
Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's perfectly normal for people to have hobbies.
Are you calling us not normal? How dare you?
Reading, for instance, or fishing, or taking midday naps. For me, it's making art.
Who the hell makes midday naps their hobby of all things?
Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress.
You know what? I take that back. Linhart probably wouldn't consider naps as a hobby.
You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind.
Streaming's definitely a hobby for me that I'm trying to turn into a job.
Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas.
Oh my gosh! Paint your art, Ignaz! Have fun with it! I will never never tell an artist that they're doing a terrible job. Unless it's Skylar. Skylar, you're doing a terrible job with your art. You know what? Paint as much as you like, my good boy.
Really? It's okay for me to paint? Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion, a frivolous pastime. I think I ought to go back to my quarters now, if it's all the same to you.
I feel like painting is a passion that you have, Ignaz. Don't give up on it. Follow your dreams, everyone. Always. Never let anybody else think that they're demeaning you for it. Always do what you believe in, alright? Alright, C rank. Cool. Okay, let's see now. Who else do I have to do supports with? Okay. Can't do Hilda, unfortunately. We did Leonie. I guess we can give gifts to Setith. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's go give some gifts to Setith. Why not? Okay, what would Setith likes? The history of Fondland, fishing float, dapper handkerchiefs. Oh, I'm out of those. Okay, so I can't give him anything, actually. Alois is already at C, but we could try to get him in B. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. I don't think I have ancient coins, fishing floats, floral adornments. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have any more of those, unfortunately. Ooh, he likes sunflower. He likes sunflower. Oh wait, no, Shamir likes sunflowers. Whoops, I got them confused with each other. Whoops-a-daisy. Well, I can give Shamir a whole bunch of sunflowers. That works out fine, right? Oh, no, wait, no. Alois does actually like sunflowers. Okay, never mind. Let's give a whole bunch of sunflowers to Alois. What did I say? I said, I would never demean anyone who demeans anybody's artworks. Except for Skylar's. Because Skylar's artwork sucks. For people who don't know, Skylar is actually my oldest friend online. We've known each other for almost... Oh, jeez. I think we've known each other for over 15 years. I think I've known Skylar for over 15 years now. So yeah, we kind of give each other shit. Anyway, Alois, let's give you a whole bunch of sunflowers, shall we?
You're going with the captain to investigate Ramire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came.
Your oldest friend is only 3 years? It's okay, Kudan. It's not about how long you've known someone, it's how close you are with someone. Okay, let's see now. You like sunflowers? Let's go.
Wow, for me? You're going. It feels like.
I have 7 sunflowers to work with. This ought to be interesting. I might actually be able to get him to B rank at this rate.
Wow, for me? You're going with. It feels like. What? You're going with the captain to invest. It feels like so long ago that you.
Friendship is awkward. I'll freely admit that. Making friends is very difficult, but never give up trying to make friends. If you come across someone that you enjoy the company of, and if they enjoy your company, you're good friends, all right? Don't sweat it.
Wow, for me?
All right, I don't think that's enough.
You're going. It feels like.
But I still have plenty of sunflowers left. Rather, 2. That enough? Not quite. Alright, that was my last sunflower, but that was quite a bit of support points I put into him, so that works out for me. Let's see now, who's next? Alright. Oh! We did hit B with him! Oh, snap! Okay, that's good. Let's try Cyril next. Okay, I can give him a watering can. I think I have a watering can, right? Yes, I can. All right, let's head over to Seaman and give him the watering can. After Seaman, then we can go do Rhea.
The night then again. This is for me?
All right. With that, all that's left to do is Rhea. She likes landscape paintings, the goddess statuette, and ancient coins, which I don't have. Well, dang. I think we're good enough for now. Okay, so hopefully we'll get some units that will decide to randomly join us, since we did get like Marianne to B rank and Ingrid's at B rank, so hopefully they'll join us next runabout. And I think Alois can't be recruited at the moment, can he? I might as well check. I didn't mean to go to the marketplace, but hey, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump towards him. Nope, can't recruit. That's perfectly fine. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that we can do right now. I don't think we have enough renown to spend at the saint statues, unfortunately. Don't really want to spend anything there. I think we're done for now. All right, so let's end this free day and move on. All right, time for another instructional period. Let's see now. Okay, who to start with? Who to stealth? It is kind of ridiculous that we can apparently instruct teachers now, but whatever. I'm not gonna do Flane and Manuela though. Let's go with... I guess we'll start off with Petra, since she has the most to work with, right? What did I decide to give you again? Right, lances and flying, and your sword skills are at B, so we're making good progress there. I think for now, we're going to focus on your flying skills. Yeah, let's focus on flying. Hopefully we can get a perfect off, though. Petra, please be please be an ace student.
I have understanding.
You are the understanding. And you have earned a precious head pat.
You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
You will earn all the praise. I like to think of this as reverse faculty training. You know what? That's fair. Ooh, a great. Very nice.
You have my thanks for your support. Your guidance was greatly useful.
Can we get one more perfect? Come on, Petra, you can do a perfect! That's fine. You got one perfect. That's good enough for me. Ooh, it looks like... doesn't look like anybody else is really feeling up for instruction at the moment, unfortunately. Alright, I guess we'll go with Dorothea then. We're just going to keep on boosting up her faith and reason then. Oh, her faith? Looks like her faith is about to hit B+. Let's focus on reason for now. She's probably going to hit B+ as soon as we hit the end of the week, actually.
Everything went pretty well today. I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
And a perfect! 2 grades and a perfect! You really are trying your best to make me proud of you, Dorothea. You earned every head pat, right on top of your cute little hat.
You're quite the motivator, Professor.
And a good. That's perfectly fine. Alright, next up is Bernadette. Bernadetta. Lance and riding. Let me take a look at what I have planned for her in the future. I was going to make her into a bow knight, so we need to get her... Her bow's going to hit A rank by herself. I think it's more about trying to get riding up to A at the moment. So let's see if we can pull that off. Riding is currently at C. Oh, we're not going to get her to A anytime soon if we don't raise that up. So let's focus on that. And you can get a perfect! Of course you got it right, Bernie. Because you're also one of my A students. And therefore, I will ruffle that mess of a mop you have on your head.
Thanks. That's reassuring.
Not quite enough though, but that's fine. Okay, next up is Linhardt. It looks like our plan for you was to turn you into a Dark Knight, wasn't it? I can't remember what your special, no, you didn't have a budding skill. My mistake. I think we wanted to turn you into a Dark Knight. Not that it really matters since I'm not planning on using you that much in the future, but whatever. Alright, let's see now. Faith is at B+, good lord. I guess we'll put you into writing skills for now.
Oh, I was right?
Is everyone just going to perfect everything? Okay, Linhardt, you get head pats too, good job. It's kind of sad I don't have you in the party anymore.
I'm not used to such praise.
Double perfect!
I was right?
Alright, good job. I think I'm gonna wait until the others can get a little more motivated. I guess I'll focus on Flane and Manuela for now. I don't think the others would actually get much benefit from me trying to teach them while they're not fully motivated.
All thanks to your help.
Alright, looks like we got your budding talent and reason set up now.
I still have talent, I see.
You know seal magic? Good lord. Okay, so you know silence as a spell. Good to know.
I have done it.
Seteth would be so proud of you, Flane. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that you find him smothering.
Well worth the effort.
And you get head pats for that effort.
No need to discontinue with the praises. Oh.
Alright, I guess time for some reverse instruction with Manuela. I don't think she has any budding talents of her own. It looks like for the most part she favors faith and sword skills though. I don't think there's any classes that actually makes use of that, is there? Not really. I guess I can just throw you into, Actually, how is her physical stat? Strength stat is 14. Not too great, actually. Her magic stat's not too great either. She kind of balances out for both magic and sword skills. Not entirely sure where her growth stats are. But, considering she does have a increase for... Like, she has a base strength increase from flying. Maybe I can turn her into a flying class later on. I guess she can be a Falcon Knight? Sure, why not? I'll make you a Falcon Knight. I think, can you still use high defense against magic, move against certain I'm not sure if you can still use magic once you get turned into a Falcon Knight, though. Do you still have access to magic as a Falcon Knight, guys? You guys, I can probably take a quick peek at that myself, actually. Hang on. Classes, let's see now. No, it only tells me about the stat changes. It doesn't tell me if you can still use magic or not. It'll be oh no, it's only restricted to magic-based classes. Ooh, that's a little annoying. I guess we would be forced to turn you into a Grimoire then. I don't think so. The classes that can use magic will have that fact highlighted in blue in the description, you think. Alright, good to know. Yeah, you're right. It's only highlighted like so. That's annoying. I guess turning her into a mortal savant would be the best option, honestly. Alright. If I ever do decide to reclass you, by all means. Unfortunately, oh no, but she has so much weakness in the reason department. That really sucks. Damn. Okay, well, like I said, it doesn't really matter since I'm not going to be using her, but I don't know. I still want to, like, optimize her if I can help it. I guess the best option is to make her into a Holy Knight. Yeah, alright, whatever.
Let's do this again sometime, Professor.
Okay, now that is a really weird animation to put on Manuela of all characters, but okay, sure, whatever. I wonder if I can head pat my own instructors. Well, unfortunately can't see that with Manuela. What can you do? That being said though, might as well set up some instructional for her. Custom instructional for her. Let's see now. I think I want to put her under writing and faith though. Yeah, that works. Alright. That's about it. Group tasks? Yeah, that's fine. Let's begin that lecture.
Professor.
I would hypothesize that reason, while necessary, cannot result in a true understanding without a little faith. You'll let me test this theory, won't you? So you want me to focus on reason and faith skills to excel as a Grimoire. I have you set up for reason and faith, and you want to study reason and faith. What? What? Lysithea, I am very confused here. So you want to convert from reason and faith to reason and faith? I have never seen this before, and I am baffled. Sure, you do you, girl. Do whatever you want. Can I have a student that wants to join me? Please. Marianne wants to join. There we go.
Professor? I have a request. It's about your class.
I invite you to join our house.
Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Marianne has joined the house. All right, all we have to do is wait for Ingrid to join.
you like that?
Ooh, you guys did a perfect job. Excellent. We got 5 smithing zones out of it too.
I think I got it. I'm getting closer. Oh, I see now.
I can do better now.
Gameplay and story segregation, I guess. Wait, Felix knows thunder? Okay, cool. Alright, time for some battle maps, guys. Okay, let's see now. Before we go, though, let's take a look at our certifications. We'll be fine for now, I think. Don't have any supports going, sadly enough. Let's see what battalions we can hire at the moment. Ooh, we got a lot more battalions that we can work with now. Interesting. Fortunately, I can't make use of the flying battalions because Ludmy's not a flying unit. Blaze would lower a lot of my stats. Not a fan of that. Enemy snipers, magic users, that won't benefit me. Blaze, no. Blaze, no. Lowering my stats way too much off of that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of these things. They're just lowering my stats way too much. Same for Edelgard. There's really nothing I really want to increase with. Maybe I can have something that can increase Hubert's magic? Well, I would go for Resident Flames, but unfortunately, he just doesn't have the authority for it at the moment. Alas. That being said, though, I could swap out the Church of Seros soldiers for the group Flame soldiers. That wouldn't be a terrible idea, actually. Does raise up his magic by 2. Lowers the hit rate from 5 to 0, though. Ooh. Does raise charisma. You know what? I think the magic attack bonus would be better than his hit rate. I think his luck is pretty decent, isn't he? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's buy it.
Leave it all to us.
Right, Hubert, there's your magic corpse. Can't really afford anything else for anyone else, though. I don't think the brawlers would be all that useful for Ferdinand. Linhardt, no. Caspar, no. Oh, Bernie, let's see. I would give you some snipers, but like... it would lower your physical attack by quite a bit, unfortunately. It would raise your hit rate, though. Lowered attack versus hit rate. Really hard to say, to be perfectly honest. I think hit rate might matter more for Bernadetta. Then again, her accuracy is also not too terrible either. I think it's more about her strength stats. Yeah, I think I'd rather keep the strength up. Dorothea, though, let's see. Everything just lowers her magic attack. Not a fan. Anything that can raise up Petra's physical attack? Not really. Same for Felix, unfortunately. And Felix doesn't really want to have battalions with him anyway because of his crest skills. And there's nothing that can raise up, your magic, unfortunately. Could raise up her crit rate, but I'd rather have the hit rate rather than the crit rate. And I'm really not planning on incorporating Marianne, so I'm not even going to bother getting a battalion for her. Alright, this looks fine to me, honestly. How's my equipment coming along, though? Let's see now. Ooh, Iron Bow's getting real low. Maybe I should see about repairing that. Alright, it's doable. We have 9 smithing stones to work with. Let's make this into an Iron Bow Plus? Yeah, let's go for it. Would be nice if I can make this 11. Ooh, we have 12 arcane crystals. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait until the 11 sword runs low on uses before I do it, but that's definitely something to consider in the future. I think Felix has a negative proficiency on authority anyway, so raising it with him would be difficult regardless. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that. Let's see now. How about my other equipment? Mace is fine. That's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine. Iron Axe is getting a little low for Petra. Maybe I can fix that up? I cannot. Never mind. I don't think I can fix up this Iron Lance anymore, can I? Not enough resources. Dang. Okay, well. I guess I'll just try my best to avoid using the Iron Lance then. I'd rather not spend money to buy more, so I guess I'll just try my best to avoid spending it. I don't think I need to do any certifications at the moment, right? Not at the moment. I think we're fine for our certifications. Yeah, we're more or less fine. Alright, so let's head off to battle. Big scary monster. Okay, so let's see now. Battle in the kingdom. Rout the bandits in the kingdom territory. Suggested level 19! Oh boy, this is going to actually be a hard fight. Okay, good to know. Let's save before we do this then. I think one of the mercenaries at the monastery sells smithing stones, so if you ever run short, remember to pick them up while you're exploring. Alright, keep that in mind.
My thank you so much. I have gratitude.
And I think I screwed up that save. Whoops.
Thank you.
Now I really have to win this map.
Thank you.
Battle in the Kingdom. White Clouds, Chapter 8, The Flame in the Darkness. Okay, so I know there's going to be a bunch of monsters around here. Okay, which one of you are going to turn it? That one. The King of Wings. Monster type, but also a flying unit. Okay. Enclosing Wall. Barrier reduces damage by 50% while intact. Giant Wings. Grants plus 30 avoidance against sword, lance, or axe users? Ugh. Darting Blow. If unit initiates combat, grants AS plus 6 during combat. I don't know what AS is. Oh boy. What's your abilities? Plus 10 avoidance. Grants speed plus 8 when HP is less than 25%. Oh my god. And you know Sky Fissure. Okay, cool. Cool. No doubt, no doubt. Let's see now. Shamir is a offensive unit that might be useful to us.
Here comes the pain!
Holy moly, Two Stupid Gamers is reigning with a party of 4. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Two Stupid Gamers. Really appreciate it. I'm currently setting up for a battle map against a side quest monster, so sorry if it's going to take me a while. Thank you so much for setting up the shout out, Dirt Dog. Really appreciate it. Oh, you're playing Bloodstained. That's awesome. I actually backed Bloodstained myself. Unfortunately for me, I got the Switch version and I kind of refused to play Bloodstained until the Switch version is, you know, playable. So I haven't touched Bloodstained at all, but I really want to play it. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Two Stupid Gamers, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I got the Switch version, so unfortunately I gotta wait until they fix that version before I can play it. I hope you guys were having fun with it though. Let's see now. What do I want to do here? Shamir actually has support conversations with Hubert of all characters? I mean, okay, but whatever. And Flame looks like she has support conversations with Sylvain and Ferdinand and Linhard and Felix. How do I want to set this up? More playable than the Vita version. Oh, is the Vita version that awful? I didn't know the Vita version was that bad. Yeesh. Okay, how do I want to set this up? Caspar's a defensive unit. Maybe if I slap him onto Bernadetta, that'd be useful for him. You know what? Sure. I think I'll actually do just that. I'll set up, Okay, so I'm going to set up for Bernie Caspar. And who should I put Linhard on? That's the real question. I'm kind of basing it off of the support conversations at the moment, to be honest. Oh, the Vita version was canceled? Oh, I completely forgot the Vita version got canceled, so rip Vita owners. But to be fair, I don't think anybody really plays the Vita anymore. I think all the Vita support has been transferred over to the Switch for, since it's now the new JRPG machine, isn't it? Vita used to be the JRPG machine, now the Switch is that now, isn't it? Okay, in that case, I think I'm going to put Linhart under... I guess I can put Linhart under... No, wait, Caspar's with Bernie right now. I guess we'll put Linhart under... Hubert? Yeah, let's go with that then. Okay, there we go. So we have those set up right now. And I already double-checked my inventory. My inventory should be fine right now. How about abilities, though? That's fine. Lancebreaker. Lancebreaker would be useful if I use an axe against lance users. I feel like I'm going to probably need to use authority use might against the monster. So let's swap in Lancebreaker instead of the sword prowess that Edelgard currently has. Let's see now. I think, ooh, Fiendish Blow. I forgot that she got that equipped. Hopefully she won't actually need that +5 magic. I'd rather have the Fiendish Blow on her, to be perfectly honest. Let's see now. No point in adding any of those for Sylvain. No point in adding any of those for Petra. Rally Magic is useless. Dexterity +4. That actually would be pretty useful to have. Let's get rid of +5 HP. We don't need that. Alright, everybody's abilities look set up. Combat arts, I don't think we got any new combat arts that we need to worry about, right? Since I don't have a Switch, I'm going to be playing a bunch of stuff on my Vita, and I'll probably keep playing my Vita after that point. But yeah, a lot of support went over there. It's a shame that I dropped it. Enjoy your dinner, guys. Hope you had, I really appreciate the raid again. Let's see. Bait of Monsters, definitely want that equipped since we're about to fight a monster. After uni, the unit moves back 1 space. No, that's not going to be useful for me. Helm Splitter. Okay, we should be good for our classes right now. All right. Okay, I think we should be good enough to take on this fight. Hopefully, I don't get screwed over too hard. I keep on thinking back about the fact that Sylvain only has 8 uses left in his steel lance. I'm a little terrified about that. Also, this bug keeps flying around my head. Ugh, super annoying. Anyway, I guess we should buy a new iron lance for him then. Yeah, I hate doing it, but I might have to. Or I could repair it. It would be cheaper to repair, actually. Fine, we'll repair it.
Thanks a bunch.
And I don't think I can repair the steel lance anymore, right? Nope, I cannot. Alright, we'll just have to work with it, and hopefully it works out in our favor. God, this stupid bug keeps flying around my head. I just wish there was a way for me to catch it. Sorry for just randomly talking about bugs that keep flying around me, but it's super distracting when I'm trying to focus on the game and to stream for you guys. Anyway, should be good enough to go. Okay. I think I should let all the enemies come to me first and then try to take down the boss. I hope that'll work out in our favor, but who knows. This map might be dumb for us, unfortunately. Magic users up north. Probably be wise to probably send some melee users like Felix after them, actually. Alright, okay, this setup should out in our favor. Alright, let's go. Rout the enemy! Defeat conditions, all your units fall in battle. Alright, let's try to avoid getting ourselves killed here. Okay, Felix, you can start off by, well, one-shotting this guy. Unfortunately, you're going to have to take 12 damage, but hey.
Next time, bring your friends.
Alright, hit level 18 off that. That's good. Give me a strength increase. Very nice. Oh my goodness! Yeah, Felix, you definitely have improved. I'll gladly take the strength increase there. Thank you. Okay, who can back him up there? Let's send over. How about a... I wonder if Bernie can actually do a nice chunk of damage into this guy. Not quite enough to finish him off, but definitely a sizable chunk of damage. And he would do 0 damage to us, surprisingly. I didn't realize her resistance was that good. Screw it, let's go for the mini bow. I have a 13% chance to crit. Speaking of which.
I thought I was dead.
Alright, we hit level 18 for Bernie as well. Very nice.
I guess hard work does pay off.
Nice form.
Okay, let's see now. Let's draw some aggro in our direction here.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Well, if I move Lysithia up here, she should be able to finish you off with this attack. 43 damage! And she's only level 17. Good lord. This also has a decent hit rate, too, with the 88.
You underestimated me.
Now she's level 18, though. Can I get some more speed?
I don't have time for failure.
Why the heck did you give me strength of all things in a freaking level up? Her strength 6! That's not useful at all. Good lord. Okay, well, whatever. Hubert would draw a lot of aggro if he decided to push up there. I knew need to get rid of this guy so he doesn't attack Lysithia, so... Yeah, screw it, let's go for a Meyer B on him to lower his defense. Or I can miss a 78. Okay, cool, that's fine. I don't care about hitting enemies. Do you care about hitting enemies? I don't.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'm on it.
Alright, might as well attack you and try and finish you off. Alternatively, can I have Luke finish you off with her bow? I think I can actually finish you off with the iron bow. Yeah, let's go with the iron bow to get rid of you. Don't want you to attack our precious Lysithia now, do we?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Alright, let's see now. Edelgard, you can press up here to draw a little bit of aggro using your... Also, I just realized the enemy units are going to try to attack the monster. By all means, just, you know, clear out some of the numbers for me as I move up there to fight the monster. Alright, Edelgard, you'll draw the aggro up there. We'll back you up with... We'll back you up with, like, Dorothea.
Huh, thanks.
That seems wise at the moment. Can't remember Hubert missing on all during your playthrough. I don't think it's really... I mean, the enemies are stronger, but I don't think they're that much stronger. Okay, let's send up Petra up there. And, you know what? How's Sylvain coming along? Level 17? Screw it. Okay, so I'll just have Sylvain just pick up some items around here for us. Training Lance. Okay, set that back. Ow. Of course I hit with a 64, but I can't hit with a 76? Oh, well, whatever. Oh boy. I didn't realize the monster can move. That's a little concerning. They're probably going to move in my direction very soon, actually. Hey, if the enemy units decide to soften up the boss for me, by all means, I'll gladly have them do that for me. Okay, Lysithia, you can back me up with a quick heal. You know what? You can heal me after I kill this guy. Let's see now. Who needs levels? Ferdinand needs levels. Let's see if we can have him finish this guy off for us. That is a hard no. Okay, let's soften him up using Hubert then. There we go. If I miss an 88, I'll be a lot more concerned. Okay, Ferdinand. You can finish him off now. Yeah, let's go for a Steel Axe attack. There we go.
This was beneath me.
Hit level 17. You should get a nice level out of this now.
This can't be right.
Not a very good level, but we got a bit of experience to fill that up at least. Regain 1 gambit use, that's fine. Okay. Let's heal up Edelgard with Dorothea. There we go. Alright, we hit level 18 with Dorothea. Very nice.
Not quite what I was after.
Okay, defensive resistance. I'll take that, I guess. How do I want to go about this? Sylvain, you can go pick up that item for us. Another training lance. Sure, whatever. I was hoping for something better. Maybe a rusted weapon, but whatever. Let's have Petra finish off this target over here for us. She can use the Iron Axe, I guess? Jesus, 24 crit. Alright. I didn't even realize that I had that for her. Alright, we got strength, HP, speed, and luck. Not bad.
Show me more.
Alright, let's see. What about we send, how's Ado's guards levels coming along? A little low for my taste, but, let's just have Bernie finish off this guy for us. Yeah, I'm a little concerned with the fact that Bernie's not making it much damage anymore. Well, it's fine. We'll just have, Edelgard soften him up for us. Alright, and now we can have Bernadette steal the kill for us. Oh, fun fact, I think you can change the music that plays in the background for these generic skirmish matches. I forgot you can never do it yourself. I know you can definitely do that. Like, if I recall correctly... let's see now, where is it? Somewhere around here. I remember music is somewhere under the options. Can't remember where it was listed. I think I have to do it before the battle starts, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I have to wait until the battle starts before I can actually make use of that, sadly. Oh well, what can you do? Alright, let's move up you up here, and we'll put you over here, and you can get a free heal off on me. There we go.
Well done.
Authority now B. Very nice. Defensive tactics. Alright, and... I don't really want to send off Felix by himself, so I'll just set him up over here for now and wait for the enemies come attack us again. Of course he hit a 62. If I recall correctly, the music that you can change is, you can change it into other Fire Emblem games music if you had the Fire Emblem amiibo corresponding to the character. Actually, it would be nice if I can turn on Mila's Divine Intervention music. That'd be pretty nice. From Fire Emblem Gaiden, aka Shadows of Valentia. Sky Fissure. So that's what that animation looks like. And they're all dead. Oh, wait. That guy actually surprisingly tanked it. Okay. By all means, soften up his shield for me, guys. Okay, let's see now. Let's move up. You know what? Let's not move up. Let's figure out who I want to finish off this target. Looks like just everyone else back here that hasn't been able to finish him off. All right, in that case, might as well start pushing up then. What's the range on the monster though? Oh my goodness, that is a hell of a range. Okay, good to know. All right, let's soften you up with a Meyer B with Hubert. I don't think Ferdinand can attack diagonally, sadly, which is fine. And I don't think Sylvain can make it there in time, so I'll just park his butt right here for now. Who's gonna steal the kill? Who shall steal that kill? That's great. We'll have Bernie steal the kill. Why not? Hey, how's the stream going? Had this on my other monitor while playing Lulula again. Stopped that for tonight since the boss has just thoroughly beat me. Sorry to hear that, Burmseye. I just finished up a free day. The free day, I was able to get a lot of characters up to C rank. I got Marianne to join me at B rank. She's currently in the house. Ingrid still has not joined me, even though I have her at B, so RNG has not been in my favor, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I also got a bunch of the instructors to join the house as well. So I got Manuela, Hanman, and Shamir currently in the house. I think that's about it. I think that's the only thing we've accomplished thus far.
Thank you.
Sounds productive, except for, you know, fucking RNG. Right now I'm trying to take down this monster, but all the enemies are dealing with that at the moment, so I'm not going to complain too hard about that. Alright, and we'll set up right here. Sure, let's do a range physic on, Edelgard. Why not?
Well done.
Alright, so the King of Wings should take care of that road for us. There we go. Good thing he didn't have any items that I wanted to grab. I'll happily let the enemies soften up the boss for me. Oh! He's stunned! Hell yeah! That's actually the perfect time for us to go rush him right now. Oh, never mind. He's no longer stunned. But at least he went after the rogue instead of me, so I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, one of his shields are down. How do I want to do this? I do not want to line up too much, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Ludme over here. Hopefully she won't... Ooh, if I attack, what will happen? You will get a 9 multiplier on me. Ooh, ×2. That's not fun. Raptured Heaven. I think it's probably better to go for a combat art, actually. Not combat art, or gambit. Yeah, let's go for a gambit on you. Salt trap. Okay, he's stunned. Now someone has to do a ton of damage to him. Who here has a monster killing ability? I remember someone has it. I have one character I prepared for this. Bane of Monsters. There we go. Okay, Bane of Monsters will do a lot of damage. Let's go for the Steel Sword Plus. Boom! Okay, still not down yet. But at least we did that, so that's good. Okay, so you still have one shield left. Let's set up some kind of aggro on him. Who here would be good for setting up an aggro? Who here has disturbance? You know what? Bernadetta. Let's have Bernadetta do it. Okay, let's put her here so it's hard to hit. Go for the gambit of a disturbance.
An ambitious plan.
And we can get the gambit boost. I'll try to break all the barrier points, but I'm not entirely sure if I can pull it off. Okay, that's another barrier down. He's stunned. We got one mithril. Let's see now. I don't really think I have the option to break the last barrier. Let's go for our hard-hitting attack, though. Let's see. Oh, Edelgard has Monster Breaker. That works for me. Let's see. Oh, I would straight up murder him. Actually, hang on. Let me take a look what item he has. Hang on. How do I check his item? Rusted sword. Ah, okay. How do I check what items the barrier will have, by the way? I forgot how to check what items the barriers have. I'm still unfamiliar with fighting monsters. This is only the second time I fought a monster, so I'm not entirely sure how to go about this, guys. Should I just have Edelgard murdered this guy? I could. Anybody? Alright, I'm just going to go for it, unless anyone wants to tell me otherwise. In 5, 4, 3, 2...
Witness my power. My efforts were not in vain.
Alright, that takes care of the monster. That was actually a lot easier than I was expecting, to be perfectly honest. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult. Alright, well, I guess I'll go have, screw it, why not? We'll have Lysithea run back to grab whatever items here. Iron Lance? Sure, whatever. Alright, and we'll have Felix draw aggro. Why not? Sylvain can back him up.
Much needed.
I thought that monster fight was going to be a lot worse, to be perfectly honest. I was thinking that it was going to go awful, just like the first time I had to fight a monster during that fight against Sylvain's brother.
You're weak.
Okay, let's see now. Felix has a little too much damage for dealing a little too much damage at the moment for me to properly make use of him. I think right now though, I just want to get up some experience for Sylvain, so let's try to soften up that dude up there using... I don't think Ferdinand can get up there in time, unfortunately, so that's a little... Neither can Hubert. That's fine. In that case, we'll have... I guess we can have... Edelgard soften him up for us with a hand axe? Yeah, sure, let's go with the hand axe softening. Got another level, hit level 19. Magic, dexterity, speed. Wow! Yeah, that's a pretty good level, honestly. If I can get, strength is already pretty decent, so everything else leveling up, that's perfectly fine. Alright, Sylvain, you can finish this guy off now, right? Perfect.
Just give up.
Alright, now what do I want to do to soften you? I don't really want Felix to steal the kill, so I guess I'll send in Petra to soften him up, unless she can finish him. Nah, Petra can't finish him. That's perfectly fine. We'll just have her go with an Iron Sword attack. Unless she gets a 5% crit. Don't think there's anybody else I can heal around here at the moment, can I? No, I think I'm all out of heal targets. Oh well.
My heart is full of victory. War feeds my body and mind.
That's also a pretty good level for Petra. Not bad. HP, strength, dex, speed, luck, defense, all very good for her, honestly. And we got Bullion. Very nice. Petra apparently was also MVP again, so I'll take the renown. All right, that's another battle down. Now we can do some paralogs. Oh my god, there's a lot of paralogs I can do. Well, I only have until January 25th to do this one. I guess we'll do this one first. Finally got my internet working again. What do you miss? I killed a giant bird Ruby style. Anyway, I guess we probably should go with paralogs that would run out first. So I assume we start off with the Sothis quest? Yeah, let's go with the Sothis one first. What you got for us, Sothis? Tales of the Red Canyon, White Clouds, Chapter 8, Flame in the Darkness.
What was that name again?
What's on your mind?
Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, where we defeated thieves. What is that? Oh, she'd be so mad.
That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget.
What about it?
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there.
Oh, where are we finally going to learn a little bit more about Sothis? Alright, let's go.
Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
Our professor is sneaking off alone. Where to, I wonder?
I don't recall hearing of any such plans for our class. Perhaps we should follow.
Also, if walking past my students is considered sneaking, we're not very good at Metal Gear games, are we?
Intrigued, are we? Yes, let's do just that. We will consider it extra training.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley.
Oh boy, there's monsters here. Of course there are.
What was that awful sound?
It was a terrible scream.
Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow.
Ooh, are we going to get a cutscene? Or not? Okay. I'm not sure why they're allowing me to take a peek at the calendar, but I guess it's giving me time to ponder of what I'm going to do in the coming week. I already decided I'm going to probably do another paralog during this week. Sadly enough, we're going to be missing out on the Kingdom's celebration, but what can you do? Okay, apparently my units are actually with us, so that's pretty handy to know. Okay, Caspar, how about I put you on top of... If I recall correctly, I put Caspar on top of... Petra, didn't I? I can't seem to recall. I think I did. No, I put Caspar on top of Bernadetta. Go, and I want to have Linhard put on top of Hugh. Go. My inventory should be fine. I don't think I need to run anything else at the moment. Bye. Yeah, all my equipment looks fine. I don't need to worry about anything. Let's go. That being said, though, it's a monster map from the sounds of it. Oh my god! That is a lot more monsters than I was expecting. Giant wolves. Grants avoidance plus 30 during combat with a foe 2 or more spaces away. I should be fine, though. These guys are only level 16. Grants crit plus 50 when HP is less than 25. Allows the unit to pass through spaces occupied by foes. Okay, we should be fine, right? Oh god, this is terrifying. Okay, oh no! Oh no! Ludmi's by herself over there and the rest of our students are surrounded by monsters! Well... Wild demonic beast! And also giant birds. It's not as bad as it looks. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I can't move loot me over there, right? I can't. Okay, well. Students? Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I need to send the students over and take care of these giant wolves because Ludme is kind of stuck right now. Okay, game plan right now. I think I'm going to have Bernadetta try to snipe this guy. Dorothea will also try to deal as much damage as she can. I'll send in Felix and Edelgard to finish him off, hopefully. I think that's the game plan right now. Yeah, let's go with this. This will hopefully work out in our favor. Hopefully the birds don't move in on us. If they do, this should work out in our favor, though. Hopefully. Well, they're called giant wolves, so I assume giant. This map throws far more monsters at you at once than you've had to deal with up to this point. Alright, well, we'll see how it turns out for us, I guess. Ooh, I didn't realize I had an iron shield to work with. Might as well trade that over to the leather shield. I think it's actually stronger. Okay, let's see now. We still have the leather shield. We can probably... Who would benefit with a leather shield, actually? You know what? No, I think I've given too many items over to Dorothea as it is, actually. I think I probably should swap out some of those items around. Okay, let's see now. Items, let's trade the... Let's store this accuracy ring, and we'll store the... Well, let her keep the prayer ring, mostly because she can't really heal herself, so I think that works out in her favor. Holding on to the March ring and the magic staff is fine for Lestithia. That's perfectly fine. Let's give the accuracy ring over to... Hubert actually has been missing a little more too often than I'd like, so I think I'll give him the accuracy ring. Who here would benefit from a shield, though? Let's give Bernie the iron shield. There we go. As for you, who else would benefit from a shield? How about, you know what? I think giving Felix a shield would be a good idea as well, mostly because of the fact that he's probably going to be going in without any armor for the most part, and that works out in our favor. Okay, cool. All right, let's do a quick save, and hopefully this will work out in our favor. Let's go. Beat the enemy commander. I guess the wild demonic beast must be the enemy commander.
Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up.
Hungry like the wolves.
We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
Or was it howling like the wolves? I actually can't remember the lyrics for that song.
It's good we've caught up with the professor, but this situation is hard to put into words, actually.
Wolves to the front, hawks to the rear, and what appears to be a demonic beast at the canyon's mouth.
wild beast at that. Or perhaps it's more fitting to call it a stray.
If we can't prevail over that demonic beast, we won't make it out of the Red Canyon alive.
It was hungry like the wolf. I
The
thought it was
first thing
howling
we
like
need
the
to
wolf
do
for a
is
second.
reunite with our professor. The wolves are closing in.
Okay, let's just have Ludme sit right there. Yeah, let's just have her sit right there, and, we'll equip the steel sword for safety. Try not to die. One gambit use. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's stick with the strategy, like I said. Bernie's gonna push over here. God, he has range. Okay, cool. We need to use a gambit. Can I snipe from here? I can, actually. That's actually really good. That being said, nope, I cannot hit him to save my life. Cool. The curved shot does raise up my accuracy. That is actually good, pretty nice. Deadeye lowers it. Okay, let's try to soften him up with a... If I can hit him with a 16% crit, that'd be really useful. Come on, crit! That's a hard no, but I'll do the 8 damage, I guess. Okay, he's stunned. That's good. Now we have to hit him hard. Let's see now.
I'll go.
Felix, you do know Monster Breaker, right? Or rather, you know... No, it wasn't Sunder. I know someone had it. What was it? Someone had a combat art that can do extra damage to monsters. What was it? Edelgard, that's what it was. Okay, so Edelgard, you'll push up on this guy. Do your Monster Breaker attack. We'll go with the Iron Axe. That should be enough. Okay, now we have to lower it again.
Leave it to me.
Lysithea cannot
my cue.
reach. Dorothea can reach with Thoron, though. That might be enough to break your shield. Let's go for it. Please break the shield. There we go. Okay,
I will get the victory.
Petra won't be able to reach. So let's try and have Hubert finish you off then. Okay, so we can finish you off using the Iron Sword. Perfect. Okay, that's one monster down. We might have to just let this guy come to us because I don't think we can do anything else past that point.
As you wish.
Yeah, let's just set up for now. Hopefully the flyers don't come for us.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
I don't want to line up in case he decides to do his gambit attack. That'd be really bad for us.
I'm on it.
Of course, he's moving up towards Loot. Oh no, he's going directly for Ludme. Okay, never mind. We have to rush. Yeah, they're just going directly for Ludme. I thought that they were going to actually attack the students. That's not good. And the Deadeye can't even hit. It's a 25% chance to hit. There's not even any point in trying. Oh boy. Okay, let's try to be smart about this. Oh, sorry, I forgot to replenish my battalions. That's a big whoops on my part. The best option I have right now is... Should I stay on the heal tile? It does raise defense and resistance. There's a chest? Oh, I didn't even realize there was a chest there. I'll pick it up later. For now, though, I'm trying to make sure Ludme can stay alive. I might have to swap to the Sword of Creator in this situation. Yeah, we're going to use the Sword of Creator. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep me up for a while. If not, I can rewind time. Good dodge. Hit you for a 69, that'd be good. Or I can miss. Well, never mind. Sword Creator just doesn't want to work with me on a 69 level.
Predictable.
Good dodge. Can I hit a 69 this time? Yeah! Press the flames. Never mind. So what does Ruptured Heaven do again? Effective against dragons. You guys are most definitely not dragons. I can't even hit you guys from here. I think I'm going to let the other students push up first. Okay, Bernie, can you snipe this guy for me? Let's go with a curved shot, actually. Okay, I think if I go with the steel blow, it should be enough to break your shield. Okay, he's down. Felix. No, Edelgard. Okay, Edelgard, you are going to hit him with the Monster Breaker. With the Iron Axe. There we go. I could hit you with the bow. Let's go for it. Steel bow, 15 damage. You know what? Screw it. I think the steel bow might actually be worth it. I'll take the 15 damage. It's fine. She'll live. If not, I can still rewind time with Divine Pulse. And a 49 is not going to hit Petra. So he's the ultimate assassin. Alright, that's another shield down. Okay, Felix, you can probably finish this guy off for us, right? Okay, never mind. Felix can't finish him off. Okay, Dorothea, can you reach? Yes, you can actually hit with Thoron. Perfect. There we go. Perfect.
I've got many skills, you know.
I could try sniping you. It's a 74 chance to hit. It'd be 100% chance if I used the curved shot. Why not? You're focusing me anyway. Might as well. It also stuns you from doing that too! You hit me at 57. Of course you did. Oh well, what can you do? Let's push up and hopefully that'll be enough to take you down. I don't think I need to push any further with any of the other characters. The others can probably finish him off like so. I think I'll just have the others start getting ready for the upper area. Oh boy! Here comes a cyclone! Don't kill! 17 damage. That was rough. And he also removed my movement options. That's not good. Looks like he's going to try to go after Felix next, though, but I won't let him. I'm going to draw his aggro with Iron Bow Shot. Hopefully this curve shot will work in our favor. Well, not draw his aggro, but at least stun him. There we go, he's stunned, and Felix can probably finish him off here. Yeah, easy. Okay, let me use another steel bow shot over here. That should be enough to finish off his shield. But he's already stunned. Is there any point? I might as well just hit it. I mean, I could damage his shield as well. I could get some items out of it. Why not? Let's get some items out of his broken shield. Okay, he's stunned once more. I don't think Edelgard can make it there in time. Bernie can, though. I don't think she has anything that can quite kill him, though. Oh boy, that's not good.
Thank you.
Might want to heal up Lude me just in case something bad happens. Yeah, none of my bow shots are enough to finish him off unless I can get a lucky crit. Alright, let's hope this 16 crit hits. Come on! Bernie, go for that crit! No good. That being said, though, who's he targeting? He's targeting Felix. Okay, we should be okay, hopefully. Alright. Let's see how this goes for us, I guess. I got a 48% crit! Are you...
Any longer.
You're kidding me. You actually got a 48% crit. I didn't know he had a 48% crit. Okay, let's rewind time. Okay, let's work off of this. Let's see now.
I'll go.
As you wish. I'm on it.
There's no point in trying to send down anybody else. I think I'm just gonna have to play it safe. Okay, we're going to have to take this attack. That's fine. 17. Okay, first of all, do a quick physic on you. There we go.
Much needed.
Yeah, we have to play this safe now. It's not going to move forward. That's the problem.
I will prevail.
How do I want to go about this? You can't reach him. That's the problem.
Stay focused.
Okay, so I'm thinking that once I break his shield... Ow. We try to hit him for as much damage as we can. So Petra can hit him for here. That will finish off one of him. Finish off one of his lives. That works. Now we'll send over Bernie. And Bernie can destroy the other shield. Using the curved shot. For as much damage as we can. Let's go with the steel bow. If we can get a crit 6, that'd be nice too. That's fine. And now we just have to move up Felix. Move up Felix over here, and since he doesn't have a shield guarding him anymore, the barrier is gone. I can one-shot him with the sword. There we go. No lives lost.
You're weak.
Okay, we're good. Let's just grab those items and get out of here.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy, here they come. I didn't think they would actually move up. Oh god, there's another one! There's more!
More hawks. This is bad. We'll be caught from both sides.
Yeah, big oof. I didn't think they would actually move down. Okay, well, what's the range on this thing? Pretty damn far. Okay, could potentially take down the Hawk right now. It's just the ones up top that I'm more worried about at the moment. I might have to just start running. Yeah, I think I'm just going to start running for now. I need to regroup with the others. Yeah, boy. Well, Ferdinand might be dead. That's a big oof. Okay, he only takes 10 damage, so that should be fine. That's fine. This is fine. Oh boy, I'm completely surrounded. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting more monsters to actually show up. That's actually really bad for me. Best option right now is probably just try to break his shield with a gambit so he can't retaliate. Alternatively, attack with a Mire B. Nope, he will hit me from there. Okay. Okay. Why does these things have to have 2 HP bars? Oh boy, what do I do? Let's try to take out the dude on the left first, I guess. Okay, that should break your shield. With that shield broken, let's see if Ferdinand can finish you off. Can finish you off with the steel axe. That's good. Okay, we can work with this. Okay, we can take out one of these monsters right now using the steel axe plus. Well, not finish him off, but at least take out his first HP bar. That's fine. Next, we'll have Sylvain. Ugh, I want Sylvain to break that shield, but... Can Edelgard kill you? Edelgard cannot kill you. We need to soften you up a bit. That's a lot of damage, though. Can I gambit? I can't gambit. Edelgard could gambit here. One issue is that Lysithia's in range of damage. We have to go for the gambit, though. Hi, Sandiel. How you doing? I'm just fighting a whole bunch of monsters. Okay, that'll break your shield. There we go. Now, Sylvain can run up. Attack with the short spear. I'll finish him off.
That went as expected.
That's one giant bird down. Lysithia, you? Lysithia, you need to run, like, very far away. Run so far away. We need to back up a bit more. Oh, he's going straight for Dorothea. I have to put Felix here so Dorothea doesn't get attacked. Alright. This is the best I can do. If someone dies, I'm going to have to rewind time again. Ah, Hubert took a ton of damage out of that, though. Italian level 2, fine. Okay, his shield's gone. So he's stunned. Giant fissure. Alright, they took a ton of damage out of that, but I can't help that, unfortunately. I was hoping he was able to dodge that, but that's fine, whatever. Thanks for the heal. Okay, let's see now. You're no longer... No, you're still stunned. Okay. That's good. In that case, we can have Sylvain probably finish off your remaining health. We'll finish off your remaining health using the Iron Lance with the Monster Piercer? Yeah, go with Monster Piercer. Let's go for it. Okay, we hit level 18 with Sylvain. Very nice. What do we get?
This is what a real
man. I'll take a defense up, sure. The wolf is a bigger threat right now. We need to take out that wolf, like, now. I do a gambit to break his shield? I could. We need to take out that wolf now, though. What's the best way of going about it? Okay, let's go for a Thoron using... Okay, we're going for a Thoron on the wolf. That should stun him. With him stunned, Felix can run up. You know what? No, better idea. Let's see if we can finish off the rest of his health using Lewd Me. I cannot finish off the rest of his health using Lewd Me. Bernie, though. Let's see if we can shatter that shield of his with a kill. We cannot. Okay, that's upsetting. Okay, let's think. Can finish? Okay, here's an idea. Petra will finish off the giant wolf using the steel bow. Okay, Petra was the first character to hit level 20. Here you go.
I am greater now.
Okay. Felix. Can you finish him off? He only has 58 chance to hit you. You should be fine, Felix. Of course he hits with a 58. Okay, giant wolf gone though. That's the important thing. Level 19, let's go.
I have improved.
Okay, that's the important thing. You're done. Bernie? You know what? No, better idea. We're going to have Lewd Me shoot a bow at you. We'll take 6 damage. That's perfectly fine. But he's now stunned, so we can now have Bernie finish off the remaining health using the steel bow plus. He is a flying unit after all, so he takes extra damage from archery's bow attacks. So that's good.
I guess hard work does pay off.
I unfortunately cannot one-shot him to save my life. That is unfortunate. I could stun him though, but I think his turn will continue regardless, right? Even if I stun him, his turn will still go through. You know what? I can I still have plenty of divine pulses. I might as well test.
I'm here to help.
Huge gambit boost. Okay, he's stunned. Now, hopefully he won't move during his next turn. Okay, so you only have... let's see now. Do I have enough to finish you off? I do not. That is not a risk worth taking. Edelgard cannot move. Ferdinand cannot move. Crap! Okay. Okay! Gambit's not even enough to finish him off. If I do this, it'll break his shield. That would stun them.
Marvel at our strategy.
Okay, hit level 15 with Linhard. Doesn't really matter right now, but thanks. Okay, both of them are stunned. That's good.
I can fight through anything.
Can't attack anything. Might as well just use a vulnerary so I don't die. Oh, there's no point in trying to do it. Only a hit with a 57. Might as well hoping that we don't die from this. All right, let's see how this goes for us. Nope, he still gets his attack off. All right. I was hoping that stun would last for his turn, but I guess I was wrong. And there goes Hubert.
Rendered useless. Lady Edelgard, forgive me.
We're going to have to rewind time, unfortunately. I think, yep, that Skyfisher is also going to kill Lysithea. I need a rewind time. Oh, that actually didn't kill Lysithea? Okay, well, whatever. I'm still going to rewind time regardless.
Leave it to me.
Actually, what happens if I equip the magic ring? Can I kill you with the magic ring? Or the magic staff, rather? Oh my god, we can totally one-shot you with the magic staff. We just have to guarantee it with a 100% hit. Yeah, we're going to hit first. You're dead. Oh, but... if I try to move her up there, the bird's going to fly towards us. That's a problem. The giant bird will fly to us if we did that. Eh, you know what? I have a few divine pulses. Might as well see what happens. Okay, so with the magic staff equipped, we can immediately kill the giant bird. That's handy. But now, we gotta make sure...
I will prevail.
Gotta make sure Hubert doesn't die. I might not be able to escape them in time.
As you wish.
Alright, let's see what happens. Healy potion should be enough to keep some of them up at least. Okay, Ferdinand, not Ferdinand, Sylvain will take a bit of damage there, that's fine. Okay, Sylvain lived. Okay, they didn't go after Lysithea. Thank God. Everybody gets to live just this once. Oh, of course more decide to show up. Perfect.
Still coming. Perhaps we should see to those before we deal with the beast.
Okay, let's try to take care of this hawk now. Let's go for a gambit.
Let's win this already. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Okay, this should clear out this giant bird here, so that's good.
The mark of nobility. I will master.
Rally dexterity. Ooh, interesting. Rallies are not useless in this, not useful in this game, unfortunately.
That's my cue.
Oh well, whatever. For now, though, we need to fall back.
I owe you one.
Alright, take the heal, Sylvain. There you go.
I will get the
Petra,
victory.
we need you to head up here because we need you to go grab that chest as soon as possible if you can, my dear.
Oh no.
Hey, Bernie, can you get a good snipe off on this guy? Ooh, you can. Very nice. Fortunately, he still has 1 HP bar left. That's annoying. How many gambits left do we have for Edelgard? She only has 1 gambit left. Good to know. Okay, well, let's just have Bernie snipe him then. Alternatively, if we can one-shot him, that'd be extra nice. No, unfortunately, we can't one-shot him, but it'll be enough to break his shield. Or we can crit him. That works too. I'll take that. I'll take the 20% crit. Thanks. Okay, so 2nd HP bar, and now he's also stunned. That's actually really good for us. Now Edelgard can finish him off. Okay, let's see now. Monster Breaker with the Iron Axe? Seems good to me. Alright, there we go. And they call this a recommended level of 15? This is ridiculously... I wouldn't call this hard, but this is, like, annoying. Okay, let's start backing up and healing everyone. Alright, there we go, Felix. All good. Ludme, you can stay where you are, so that way you can snipe the bird as he's coming down for us. Let's stick with this for now. Oh boy, here he comes! 16 damage, cool. Okay, let's see now. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Okay, oh boy, how are we going to break this shield of his? There has to be some way for us to break through this guy. What type of monster is he? He's a dragon? Okay, so he's a monster and a dragon. I think I have a character who can actually do extra damage to dragons, right? Sylvain? Yeah, Ruined Sky. Okay, first of all, we need to... Okay, what I'm gonna do is... Ferdinand, you're gonna run up and do a gambit on him. For 5 damage, that's fine. We need to stun him first. Okay, good, he's stunned. Ferdinand, you're going to run up, attack with the Lance of Ruin, and we're going to go with Ruined Sky. Okay, that's not enough to finish. Cool.
Think this through.
Fine. In that case, we'll use Monster Breaker. Or not. Never mind. We can kill him without the Monster Breaker. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, we'll just go with the Steel Axe. Alright, Edelgard hit level 20, perfect. Strength, magic, defense, and charisma. Very nice. Okay, next we need Bernie to snipe this guy. Break his shield. Thankfully, she can outmaneuver him. Nice amount of damage, too. 22 is nothing to sneeze at. And that should be enough to break his shield, I think. There we go. He's all stunned. Now we just have to use the Lance of Ruin. And that should finish him off. Nice! Easy peasy. Oh, he has 3 health bars! I didn't realize that. Oh, I thought he only had. Oh, I didn't see how he only had 3. No! Damn it, I made a huge mistake. Well, Ferdinand might be dead. That's a big uh-oh. Okay, let's work with what we got here. That wolf is such a big issue right now. The fact that he has so much range, too, sucks. We need to take out that bird, though. He has 2 health bars, though. Damn! What's the lose condition again? Lude Me falls in battle. If she dies, we're screwed. Okay, here's the plan. I am going to sacrifice Dorothea. I hate doing it, but we're going to have to. First, she's going to weaken the bird. Break his shield. Lude Me can one-shot him. Like this. Now get rid of the bird. We're just going to have to hope the wolf won't be able to finish off Lude Me. That's the important thing right now. Okay, second health bar. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Felix, can you one-shot him? Yes, you can, but you are going to take 5 damage. Good luck. Oh, thank God he dodged. Okay, we're good.
Why am I even here?
Who are you targeting? You're targeting Dorothea figures. Okay. Dorothea, good luck. Alternatively, you know what? Let's see if we can, see if he goes after someone else instead. Yeah, he's still going for Dorothea. Good luck, girl. Hopefully you'll live. Hubert will push up here, and we'll see how this goes for us. Poison Breath. Oh, 19 damage. Tasty. Nope, Dorothy is gone. Yeah, she can't tank this.
Damn it! Not here. I can't quit now.
Sorry, Dorothea. We had to sacrifice you, otherwise we would have been screwed. Ugh. Big oof.
Not worth the risk.
I think Ferdinand's gonna die too. I need to do that gambit now so we can stun him.
We'll contribute.
Make them tremble.
Okay. Should be stunned from that attack. There we go. Petra is going to go after that chest for now. Someone can definitely finish him off, I guess. I guess we'll have Hubert try? Sure, why not? Let's see if Hubert can finish him off. Well, he can't, but he can definitely break the shield. I guess we can go for that. Why not?
We'll work together. My plan is flawless.
Okay, Linhardt hit level 15. Why does he only get strength and luck increases? I don't know. Sure, why not, Sylvain? You can finish him off. Interesting. Apparently he can't finish him off. Might as well just break the rest of his shield, I guess. Why not? I think once we break the rest of his shield, we actually gain an item, don't we? Alright, let's go. Iron Lance it is. And down he goes. Level 19. Can we get a good one?
Whoops. Oh well.
Oh well.
Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
Well, unfortunately, Cyrus, I wasn't able to get that chest. What was inside that chest anyway? Was the chest any good? Well, never mind. Cyrus is no longer in chat. Alright, well, I guess I'll go look it up myself. Let's see now. Tales of the Red Canyon chest. Let me see what it contains. Dorothea was the only one who died, unfortunately. Can't seem to find any info on what was actually in the chest. Oh, it was a knowledge gem. I have no idea what a knowledge gem is. Hang on, let me take a look at that. What's a knowledge gem? It increases the amount of skill experience earned if you hold on to it. No! And yeah, I'm sure there was nothing I can do. Well, shoot, guys. I guess we're missing out on the knowledge gem. Rip me. Yeah, this is a casual one, so we can get her back.
Safe, Professor. It was rather reckless of you to venture out alone like that.
I suppose we came out here without permission.
I mean, you can see that in the title of the stream, you
If we all
guys.
wish to avoid punishment, perhaps we can all agree that we came out here for an extracurricular activity. Let's leave it at that.
Still, I would like to know what brought you to this valley in the first place.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be, for all your students to be so concerned.
Don't worry, I think one of the story missions gives you a second knowledge gem if you filled the objective, so I should be good. Alright. I'm proud of us.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger.
Oh, did we
all
get
thanks to
stat
our journey
bonuses?
to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
Oh, did we get something?
Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that.
Ooh, what did we find?
You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah, I kind of let my future wife get murdered by a bird. It's great, by a dog. It was so great. Well, Divine Pulse maximum increase, so we can now do it 6 times now. Yay. And Umbral Steel. Alright, that's not bad. I don't really need the Divine Pulse increases, but I'll take it, I guess. Alright, next moment I get. I think we're going to call the stream here. We've done 2 maps and we got a lot done within the free day, so yeah, I think we're pretty close to end the stream. I've been streaming for like, what, 5.5 hours now? That's more than enough, I think, right? And of course I got another instructional day. Alright, let's take care of this quickly then. Who needs to learn about flying right now? Let's take a look. Petra needs to learn flying, and it looks like Petra's the only one that needs to learn flying. Great. And I don't think I have anyone set up for heavy armored units, do I? Not really. Alright, well, guess we can stick with stable duty for now for those guys. Let's go with Fernand and Linhart? Nah, how about, Sylvain? I guess we can do Manuela and Bernadetta. That's fine, I guess. Let's go for that instead. Let's see now. Bernadetta and Manuela. You guys can work on your stable duties. Okay, who here has max motivation? Looks like Sylvain, that's cool. Let's see now, what are we working on for you? Reason and writing, okay, so let's focus on Reason for now, mostly because he can't actually do any magic at the moment, so let's just keep on raising that up as he's raising up his writing skills. Or he can get a perfect. Sylvain, this head pat is under... The only reason I'm giving you a head pat right now is because it's by required law that as a professor in anime, I must head pat you. Enjoy.
Alright, that's enough praise.
Even when I'm praising you, you're obnoxious. Ugh.
Hey, that was useful.
And of course he gets double perfects. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I got plenty done today. It should be fine. Okay, let's see now. Now I have room for 5 more. Who to go for? I guess we can do Ferdinand since he's halfway through it. Sure, why not? Let's see now, Ferdinand. What do I have you set up for? Axes and writing. Let's put a little bit into both, actually. Or just axes. That works too, honestly. I guess we can work on Shamir and the others here. If I ever want to use, I mean, I do have access to a advanced class with Shamir, but I'm perfectly fine with leveling up Bernadetta as it is. Especially since I already pretty sure I was going to turn her into a bow knight as well. Screw it. We'll just put it all into writing.
You're a good professor.
And let's do some, I don't know, sword and magic stuff for you. Oh! Apparently Marianne has budding talent in lances. Interesting. Lance work, eh? So you mostly stick with faith, lances, and swords. I could turn her into a holy knight potentially. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's go for that then.
Maybe I've grown.
Alright, and I have 2 more to work with. I guess I don't know. Apparently you like bows and reason. I don't think there's any classes that actually fits that for you, unfortunately, but whatever. I guess we can alternate between bow knights and dark knights. That works fine, honestly. This is why the girls get the super duper special behind closed doors head pats. Ah, no. Okay, let's see now. Guess Hubert will be the last one to get something. Sure, why not? Oh wow, Hubert.
Makes things difficult.
Bad, Hubert. Very bad. How about I give you a bit of a critique?
I will humbly reflect on this.
Well, at least you were able to get some extra points out of it. Alright, and I guess that's it for now. Let's begin that lecture.
Professor.
Focus on sword and reason skills. I've known how to swing a sword since I was a boy, but I still have a lot to learn before I can be called a master. I would ask you to help me temper my sword skills. No, I want you to focus on reason. Thank you. Well, whoops. I accidentally made it just all about swords. That's perfectly fine. Whatever. Oh, what's happening on Friday? Holy Kingdom of Fergit's founding day is today. There's a special dish in the dining hall. Partake in the festivities? Sure. There's no reason not to.
The food here is simple, but well prepared. A meal can be delicious without being fancy.
Let's have Dorothea feel better after I accidentally allowed her to die for the greater good.
Come again? I've never heard a nobleman say anything like that.
I am so glad there's actually unique character dialogue between 2 characters whenever you invite them to dinner like this. It's great. Alright, we got... Oh, nice! We got Dorothea and Ferdinand at max motivation. Perfect. And apparently something's happening on Saturday?
Let's get this
oh,
over
right.
with. Oh no, this is impossible.
Hopefully you guys didn't do an awful job. Okay, you did good, and got 3 smithing stones out of it, so I'm not going to complain about that. Anyone level up? Oh, looks like Bernie raised up in lances. That's good. So did Petra. Sylvain went up in reason and writing. Very good. A lot of good stuff, actually. Ooh, Night Kneeler. Okay, that works out for Bernadetta. She's still going to be mostly focusing on her bows, but I'll take it.
I work to grow.
Got it. Good to go.
It's starting to make sense.
I'm getting it.
Ooh, it's Marianne's birthday. Absolutely. Let's host a tea party. Okay, I guess the question is right now, what is her preferred tea? Let's pull up the guide real fast. Let's see now. Tea parties, Mary Ann. Mary Ann's preferred teas are Dagda Fruit Blend. Don't have a Cinnamon Blend. Oh no, I don't have that either. Lavender. Oh, thank God, I still have 3 lavenders.
Did you need something from me? Oh, this tea. It's my absolute favorite.
Marianne, it's your birthday. I want to just hang out with you. Have a nice tea.
Thank you very much.
Also, have some pastries. They look absolutely delicious. I still love that you can apparently, that someone hacked in the ability to have a tea time with the freaking Death Knight. It's amazing. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I need to go post that on the Discord later. Okay, let's see now. Libraries collection? Okay, good. She likes the libraries. I figured she would. Alright, just one more. Relaxing at the sauna, the opera, dining partners. Opera?
Sure.
She's not a fan of the opera. Okay. Last chance. Come on, we can do it. Libraries collection, overcoming weakness, reliable allies. Libraries collection! There we go! Thank goodness we got library twice.
It's not like I can go home. My adopted father doesn't want me there.
Sigh.
Sure.
Oh, that's not what she wanted? Dang it, we only got a great tea time. I screwed up.
I look forward to doing this again.
Well, it doesn't really matter too much. We already got you to B rank after all. Hey, she still got a nice bit of an increase from the conversation. Okay, I think that's everything. You have allies who can take advanced exams. Take a look at certifications, review which they can take. Ooh, an advanced seal too. Nice. I'll worry about that another time. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of support conversations. We're saving that for next time because I am tired and we have and I need to call it quits here. I am starving. I have not eaten all day. The only thing I've eaten all day was a Dunkin' Donuts bagel, and I'm going to tell you right now, a Dunkin' Donuts bagel sandwich is not filling at all. I need to go eat dinner. All right. Next stream should be tomorrow. It'll be either Pokemon or more Fire Emblem. I'll let you guys know. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Pokemon, though. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, as per usual, find me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates as well as general shenanigans. Alternatively, hit us up on Discord with the Discord command from Nightbot. Aside from that, though, thank you all for coming out tonight. Let's go find a raid target. And what would be a good raid message, I guess? Raid message. What should we go with? Well, looks like Brooke's still doing more Smash. I'll send you guys their way then. Alright, and the raid message will be sacrifice head pats are the best drug. I was going to go with sacrifice best girl, but unlimited beast mastery. Nah, I was going to go with sacrificing best girl. Unless you guys think we can go with a better idea. Yeah, I think I'm kind of fine with sacrificing best girl. That'll be our raid message then. Alright, and we will be raiding Firelord Brooke. She's streaming more Smash. I'm not sure how long she's going to go for much longer, but we'll see. Alright. Once again, thank you all for coming out tonight. I'll catch you all next time. Have a good night, everyone.